Shit, I need to talk to Ollie.
I
That's fine. I've sent you an adobo recipe before, right? I think I have. Huh? You should make me adobo. Hi? Dude, I'm loud. And I don't sound like a little kid. I think I sound like a little kid when you mess with my voice.
Hello, can you hear me? Testing, testing.
You're muted, aren't you? What?
I said, yeah, but I unmuted to test it.
Oh. No, I didn't know you unmuted.
Okay, now I'm gonna fucking...
Fucking rude. Hmm? Excuse me. Your live stream got my burp. Don't.
Anyway.
Looking for a
Do you remember
adobo.
who she is?
Yes.
Let me use an example. I mentioned two countries on the brink of war, but both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their force as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, so they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. You remember who this guy was and what the girl was before him was?
I'm mixing him up with someone else.
Who do you think he is?
I know he's not the sport kid, but I'm thinking about a sport kid.
You're thinking of Leon Kawada, the ultimate baseball star, right?
I saw spikes.
He's basically this guy. Taka.
Plus, dude.
He's the ultimate, basically like hall monitor. Ultimate bitch that follows rules type of thing.
Huh?
That's who
That
you're thinking
dude.
of. Yeah, he's the ultimate baseball star. You can
I
say
saw
that,
Spike.
but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just...
What is this? Hey.
This is exactly what Monokuma, or whatever behind this, wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? You remember who this is?
Kinda.
She's the ultimate martial artist.
I was thinking of something. I was gonna say boxing, but I didn't know what it was.
No, she's just the ultimate martial artist. Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then.
Okay, then maybe we should start by just talking. Maybe we all talk about what we saw. We'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's video. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka?
What's your
What's
problem?
wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it. The way I said that. She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. We have an
I can't
echo.
remember who it is.
I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
That's because you're
How do
totally
I-
thoughtless.
To help?
I don't know. Ah!
I muted you,
Ah! I mean, yeah, I don't know how.
but I don't hear you.
Yeah, so you don't want to do that.
I don't know how to help.
You don't.
The
I just need to talk
situation.
quieter, or they can just deal with it.
Okay.
Then why don't you go down to whoever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are
Speaking
well.
of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways, but I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. You want to talk to anyone? You remember who this guy is?
Yeah.
He's the ultimate fortune teller. You remember who she is?
No.
She's the ultimate programmer. Shihiro Fujisaki. Remember who she is?
She's the weird one. We don't know who she is.
Yeah, we don't know that. We don't know the talent. That's right.
Yeah.
And then we're in the recording room. Do you want to talk to anyone?
No. None of these people
Oh, fuck.
that I can think of.
I'm gonna look at our... Oh, could she have gone? She couldn't have gone far. I should check her on the school. I'm gonna look at our report card. Who did we hang out with? Was it just the bitch? Oh no, we hung out with him.
Yeah, 'cause I like that one.
Okay, I freaking hate studying. I got into the school sports scholarship. I don't really like baseball. I hate practicing, but I'm good at it. And hey, ladies love a sports scar, and we got a skill. Which doesn't matter right now. Oh, we also hung out with him, I guess. The ultimate clairvoyant, 20% success rate right here, minimum. A mere $1,000 an hour. Step right up.
His face.
We hung out with her, but I think we had to. That one was required. The thing I remember at Makoto most from junior high was that we got a crane, got stuck in our school pond, and he helped get it free. I always wanted a chance to talk to him after that.
There's one of them that you wanted to talk to, I just don't know who.
You get to choose, because I've already played this game, and I've already 100%ed it too, so I really don't care what
Don't
we
we
do.
have to find the girl?
Yeah, we do. That's what we're gonna. Do we want to talk to her?
We can.
Where'd Sayaka run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty
Oh, her
convincing. I
hair.
almost thought it was real.
'Cause, I
But it's
mean,
fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but if it was real, that'd be a problem.
Four stuff words.
Where do you want to look?
Uh,
He said she has to be like on this floor.
Can we
So
go anywhere?
yeah, so she's
Or is
obviously
there,
not
like-
upstairs because that's barred. She's not in the gym because that's like a different area.
Girls' bathroom?
You want to look in the back of the bathroom?
Oh, you can?
Yeah. I mean, you can't look at it. This is the girls' bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in.
He's in the boys' bathroom.
You whore! No, I'm kidding. Oh, I can go in here. Oh, but you can't look at anything.
You just get to see the piss bottles.
Yeah,
you know?
just get a pee. Just in case.
The ovens. Open. Are you? I know. Huh?
I gotta go get your fries, don't I?
You can turn it off. So it doesn't beep. Because I have to like pull down anyway, so you could leave them in the oven. Open the oven. I hate my life. I think people do that though. Some people don't have feelings in their hands.
Hey, you'll still get burned. I don't know if you know this, but fucking fire doesn't care whether you have fucking use of your legs. They'll still fucking burn them, whether you can feel them or not.
Yeah, but if you're used to not feeling things, you don't know those things hurt
wanna look?
you. Purple.
We came from here. Purple.
Oh, we came from here?
No, we came from that room right there.
Oh.
So over here is...
Toga! Nixie! YouTube Kids. So now he's not allowed on normal YouTube. Which means you have to watch your TV now. You have to watch your TV now, because that's what he was watching it on.
Okay, do you want to look in either of these classrooms?
Carlos.
not in here.
In the other one. This is why you want me to go into purple.
You said purple.
Yeah, but you were also asking purple over and over.
No,
So
I
you
wasn't.
just said purple. Yes, you did. You asked like 3 times.
I did not.
Okay.
I found her in
Read.
one corner of the empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It's as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are we doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now.
Excuse me.
Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now. When I think they might have what happened to my family, but now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everywhere. Right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I was trying to convince myself that just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that have been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. Nixie, do you need water?
You know what shit? Huh? You want me to read? You've heard me read. I'm not reading all the girls. They say some weird words. Yeah. I also speak fast when I'm nervous, which makes me overlaps.
But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka? Please, help me.
Her voice was small and
Why?
shaky.
Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Gonna kill you.
Huh?
Is she gonna be the one to kill you?
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto.
Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely.
Makoto.
Kodo, you're the only one I can trust,
No
so
matter
please,
what
no matter what
happens,
happens.
Please
Oh,
always
fine.
be there
I
for
won't
me.
fucking be for you.
I need you on my side.
So you murder her. Okay.
Huh? Of course I'll be there for you, no matter what. I'm always on your side, I mean. You are my assistant, after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I
I
can keep going.
downloaded something on my phone.
I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. I felt a little forced, but it's a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey! Hey!
It's standing up! Makoto, it's standing up! What's standing up?
Come
You didn't even have to ask.
Yes.
Your flagpole. Get the hell out of here.
Just a minute.
No, I want to join in. Damn it. Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. It's about to come out. It's gonna come out. My pristine, pure white stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeled all my power, and let go with everything I had. Whoa. You okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations.
Hey!
But boy, are you slow. I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time you took for you to finish your swing. What'd you say?
Did you miss?
Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization is all lacking.
The way you read this makes me think of Assassination Classroom.
What do you mean?
How the teacher talks.
I mean, maybe. I'll take it. I'm kind of changing my voice slightly, but I'm also not confident enough to change it majorly. Like, I'm going slightly higher for the girls.
You could do the accent you used to talk to Chance to read all of them.
Oh my god, Manakumar, come on. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. I added a couple words in there. Don't worry about it. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room.
Oh.
Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think of that after watching the deranged video. I needed some rest of my own.
I like how it does that. Why do you have a sword?
Jeez, seriously, you don't remember that's the self-defense weapon
Oh.
that you guys looked for? Seriously, what's going on? There's just so many problems. You can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in the video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here, but I can never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Oh, ding dong! We love ding dongs. When I opened my eyes, the darted immediately to... I take that back. Immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? Let's see who's at our door.
Good. Guess what?
Huh.
Sorry.
I finished the drink.
Nice. I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka!
Ooh.
Sayaka, what are you doing out so late?
Nighttime cuddling.
That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so
Sorry to bother you,
strange.
but something really weird just happened. Whoa! Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden, that says Makoto Naegi. Me and Devin ran into this, too. It's not supposed to say that. It's to say Sayaka Mizuno. Door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air has been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me
I
tense
was
up.
so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
But there was no one there. Somebody tried to force their way into your room, but who would do something like that?
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that had happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better?
Huh?
What? All I said in the school's regulations was we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? Didn't state specifically which dorm room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
But two people sharing one room is, you know... Ah! Oh, geez, I'm sorry. Didn't even think about that. Honestly, I didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me neither. It's not even that I mind the idea, Makoto.
Why'd you look at me?
But, if you don't mind, we could maybe switch rooms just for tonight. Switch rooms. If it'll help put your mind at ease, then I'm totally fine with me. You know, that way the person that was trying to kill you will kill me. But I don't mind staying in your room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine. I trust you. In that case, then, ding dong bing bong.
You're gonna go look through our panty drawer.
Hell yeah. I always wonder how they got
I'm gonna
closed.
frame you for
It's a
murder.
school announcement. It is now 10
I'm
p.m.
gonna go kill someone,
As
frame you
such,
because she was
it
in
is
your room.
officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly
What if she just killed
prohibited.
herself in
Okay
there?
then.
She
Sweet
just, like,
dreams, everyone.
fucking shoots
Good
herself?
Technically, it would look like you did it, because it's in your room.
Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we gotta trade keys, too. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again!
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Huh? Aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembles a smile has made her way to her face. Thank goodness. It looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it was, don't open the door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift up on the door while you pull out. Just do that. and your
Ruben,
door
what are
should
you
go-
doing?
No problem.
I was asking because my food's in there. No, we just asked what you were doing. I just want to know.
Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. Well, you know, there's more in the bathroom than the shower. Like, just saying.
What if they don't have bathrooms, like toilets? And you have to go
Okay,
to
well,
the bathroom.
I better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Well, what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room.
You know, they probably don't have toilets in the bathroom.
Everyone
Because
else's
there's
door
a
was
big
closed.
bathroom.
That's a bathhouse. That would be more for bathing.
There's
And
no
we
toilets
also
in there?
already looked in the thing. There's toilets and a shower in each person's room. So this is Sayaka's room. It doesn't really look any different from mine. It smells nice, though. The bed itself looks exactly the same, but knowing Sayaka slept on it makes me look forward to trying it out myself. Wink, wink.
We weren't yelling at him.
15 minutes of wasted time. Anyway. You okay?
Oh.
That's the sewing kit that you remember each guy from the bedroom had a toolkit, each girl had a sewing kit.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, and I couldn't help taking a quick peek. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD that had her name on it, and we found it in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was on her video. Well, it's probably best to wait if she brings it up again. Can I not go to bed? Damn. Guess we checking out the bathroom. Right. All the girls' private bathrooms had lock on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself into Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams.
Dude's weird.
Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep. Not really. I could out you right now.
I meant like this is weird for a friend.
Well, he also probably likes her.
Okay. I still think
This does not matter. Those, I think they might give like little hints of the story, but they don't actually matter that much. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Good morning, everyone. It's now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and
Get
shine. He
ready
already
to
said
greet
that. I
another
just took a second.
beautiful day!
People are doing shit. I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered it was... My bad. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. Better get going. We're waiting for a Mason because we're doing something real quick. Is my raccoon working? Yeah, it is. I just realized I should probably move him. I don't know a good place for him. I should probably shrink him. Maybe right there. Because the cutoff point is... I can see where like it loops around. Wait, just a little guy. Little guy in the corner doesn't block text. Perfect. This is how I shall stream. Huh? I don't know. What do you think? Hey guys, welcome to my danganronpa stream. Today, I'm going to be the character. Let me get back to your computer so we can continue. Can I make this any fucking bigger? Hey guys, welcome to my danganronpa. Anyway, Yay! Look at my little guy. I left Sayaka's room and made my way through the dining hall. Towards the dining hall, not through.
It's because I was muted.
A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who arrived in time could be considered model high schoolers. Go to the bathroom.
What? I'm already sitting down.
Oh, okay.
I can wait like another hour. So,
Or I thought Mom heard all you guys talking. I don't know. Anyway, the one who showed up a little late.
Yo.
Yo.
Sorry.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup would just not cooperate this morning.
Ah, well,
My apologies,
hello.
ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. We're the types with more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What, is it so awful to be late?
Yo.
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind of move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people?
Ah.
Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. For her to be so late,
What?
what's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always had her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to go check on her. Words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe, but over the course of one night, the room had completely transformed. What the hell? Look at this. Here's the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's the sheath for the replica sword. The sword itself has been removed. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Better check the bathroom.
dead body.
Let's take a look inside. It took me a second to realize what I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then, everything went black. Moving on to deadly life instead of daily life. AKA the second half of Chapter 1. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. When I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Wake up, bitch!
Everyone thinks it was you.
Ah, you're awake. Finally, are you okay? Now is no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well.
It's no surprise. What happened? Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream. What I saw, it was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
Just give
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely irrevocably dead. Did I pronounce that right? That sounded right, but I don't know.
Oh.
I have like a weird thing in my throat. It feels bad. No, I have to go see for myself.
Why?
Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna
What?
happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just be sitting around here? I mean, why the hell, or why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend, Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone.
calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Can it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us all to come here. You like the differences between all my voices? Said you like the differences between all the voices? Well, hold on, don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So...
I'm the one who convinced him to come. Right now, we all need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
Wrong. I knew he'd say that. He has a couple voice lines that just, like, pop up consistently. I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. Whoops. He's here again.
Hey!
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
Listen up!
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear ×1 rule.
But...
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Come on!
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove that got shot up by with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well...
You're lying, right? Of course she's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. They wanted to. The one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious? Someone killed someone? Isn't it amazing what some people are capable of?
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing? Naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey!
You're super naive, devilish naive, hellish naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing.
Now
Are
then.
you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
You are referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you are the Blackened that commits the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you're talking about, is it not?
In other words...
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not they've gotten away with it. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the Blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the Blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote.
I can't hear you.
Why can't you hear me?
Nerd dude, the guy who asked if they get to graduate?
Yeah.
If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest
Well, we're
may
gonna go through the
continue
evidence and
their
stuff.
communal life. However,
And I
if
do
you
want to know your
choose
opinions about the
poorly,
class trial.
then the one who got away with murder will
I'll ask you
survive,
multiple times
and
who you
the
think it
rest
is.
of you will receive your punishment. Which, of course, means your school life will come to an end.
It's good to know your first opinion.
As
so
far
most
as
people don't
class
really
trial
like telling
rules
that.
go, that's
they're like, I
all
don't
there
know.
is to it. Well...
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution. Execution?
What?
And by execution, you mean... execution.
Execution is... execution. Execution! Electric chair! Poison gas!
It's those anime things where it's like the
a
eyes.
paper plane in a hurricane!
Big
What do you
old
mean,
forehead.
his eyes?
No, like, you know the anime
He's doing
view?
the face up
Yeah.
thing?
So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well,
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type of thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is, but judge carefully because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add to the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. New rule has been added to the regulations menu.
Hey!
Wait, hold on a second.
What the hell are
You're
you
freaking
talking
insane, you know that?
Huh? What the...
Class trial, what the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What?
What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial?
So isn't this just a debate class?
Only punishment awaits such blasphemy. I mean, kinda.
The hell are they
What
talking about?
punishment? I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up.
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not going to be a part of this.
I
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then,
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help! To me, godly spear, Gungnir.
This wasn't supposed to.
this was Devin's favorite character when we started. He's like, I like her, and she immediately fucking died.
Why?
That's funny. This is the character I dissed.
So
That
anyway,
and the what's the other one with the black hair? It's like all edgy sounding.
Celeste,
Yeah.
the ultimate gambler. Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
He reminds me of the girl that tried to masturbate.
No
What
way!
the? I don't. This can't be real.
Yeah.
No way!
Well now.
Now I am painfully aware of the great power and the meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know. But I guess all you needed to be taught a lesson after all. Ah, what an amazing promise.
That could have been you.
Now you guys understand, right?
Congrats.
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc.
Do you think if you asked, he would let you hug him?
So, if you don't want that to happen to you,
Like, if there's
you
no
best
heart, you're
obey
just like,
those
can
school
I hug?
regulations.
He just says yes, and then he immediately stabs you right after.
Or blows up, like near the beginning. He just fucking combusts. The first time I've ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen.
Is that
Junko.
this is suicide?
I don't think you don't do a trial for this one.
No, I meant like if you hugged him and he blew up.
Oh, no, it would
You
count as you
kinda
violating your
know,
rule.
didn't you? I meant like
Well, not if you add. Like if you did it randomly, probably. If you count hers as a suicide.
well, she knew
I
she
was
gonna
I was
die.
more thinking of like he straight up just blows up. Maybe you accidentally like hit a detonator button or some shit. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
It's really not all that
Couldn't be in
shocking.
the background of all of this.
Yeah, this entire time we're in the gym. They clean up the bodies later. Otherwise, Makoto would never be able to be in the bathroom again. He just has to like scoot her over. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than an inevitable demise of an entire human race. Just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why? Using the shower? This dude probably stinks.
What?
You think about it. Like, you know how people, if you witness a death, your body reacts to that death even when it's gone? Like, in the same rooms? So do you think he's just taking a shower and just goes into a breakdown? Or, like...
I mean, probably. Why'd you have to kill her? Didn't you say you'd put her in a prison or something? I changed my mind. No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it!
Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well
I also
now.
have another question.
What?
The other girl, she could tell what people are thinking? Right?
No, that was a joke.
What is she? What's oh.
She's the ultimate pop idol. She was just joking. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in in your search for the Black. This little file is all information I've gathered about the death in question. I'd like to call it
The Monokuma file!
I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance camera picked up the whole thing. I gotta see it all go down.
So then...
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
Correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well...
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. AKA when we literally find all the evidence, because the game's not actually timed. He left us shunned and confused. He left us at a total loss.
I thought he was taking you guys out so you could watch the dead body out. So it won't be there anymore.
He probably doesn't do that when everyone's staring. He left us Chico's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course, but there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd find ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. My hair's not staying back, and it's annoying. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey.
Now's no time to wallow in your depression.
I don't like her either.
The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
In other words...
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you, anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable and unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you'll only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible!
What an awful thing to say, especially after what just happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all gonna die here. She's right, we need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run from this situation. We have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. But what other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were just using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right, we just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. That's what it takes to survive, and that's what we have to do. On top of that, there's something I needed to find out. I have to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't want any choice. I have to do this. What do you want to look at? Who do you want to talk to?
What I want to look at and what I want to talk to is two separate things.
What? Okay, yeah, but I'm asking, like, what do you want to interact with first?
Nerd. The one I think
This guy?
Yeah.
He's the ultimate prodigy, or protege. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. I'm gonna be honest, she's the only one with actual information, and you can look at the body, you can look at the body.
Well, the body wouldn't really help you, would it?
It would not, but I mean, it's still fun to look at, I guess. You can poke it with the stick. You wanna poke it? I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for her pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that.
Huh?
Huh? Hold on. Hold on, just wait a second. She's dead? Wait, then that means everything that's happened so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever, it's really real? Hell no! Someone save me. Let me out of here. Huh?
You make me hysterical.
Somebody help me!
What's your
You're just
problem?
now accepting that? Huh?
Also, like his phone.
He's the ultimate clairvoyant.
Hey,
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so no one can disturb the area,
Like
aren't you?
detective or some shit.
After all, if the corporate decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone.
What?
What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in position to destroy all the evidence you want. What? Fuck you.
So then.
Fine, then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Two-player co-op based defense with the two of them, with their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked
They
out,
were
but I'll try.
teamwork, you know? They were teamwork. They both killed her.
Just a...
Hold on.
They
Before
all
we
work
get into
together?
investigation, is there something else we need to discuss? Oh yeah. Do you want to fight and talk here?
Anyway.
We're gonna find out who the killer is, because if we don't, we're all gonna die here. Well, now I don't know what to do, so I guess we're gonna go through and talk to everyone. Who do you want to talk to?
The one in the back.
This guy? Yeah?
Are you
So we're really gonna try and find out who did it?
Leo.
Alright, well, he had nothing.
Smarty pants. What's their name?
This guy?
Yeah.
Ultimate
I
Hall
can't
Monitor.
pronounce his name.
If we find out who did it, you can call him Taka. That's what people call him.
You know what he looks like? You know the hedgehog in our game?
Yeah?
Like the little duck.
Yeah. And only that person dies. If we get it wrong, then all the rest of us face execution. That's what ridiculous school regulations said, right? So stupid. Okay, well, we've already talked to those three, so now it's just the rest of these guys.
The one that thinks you're a pervert. I don't remember her name either.
Her?
Yeah.
Circle Fukawa? She must be shocked. She can't even open her mouth to talk.
And then we have the... What's
Huh?
wrong with his legs?
Who's?
The phantom.
I don't know. I've never looked at his legs. Fumi, consciousness crash. You're starting now. Please wait a moment.
And then we have this shy girl that's hiding behind him.
What should
Someone
I do?
got right in front of us. She's crying.
Oh. I think the only people that would not be crying right now is the sports kids.
Why? What about sports make you okay with murder?
I meant injury. They're probably used to it. I don't know.
Alright, we're just gonna go fucking through.
Oh.
So you finally noticed. Oh, okay, well, she was the right girl. I didn't even know that. I'm not even joking. I just clicked her. I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm.
Ah.
She's right. And could it be? All at once, Evelyn's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second, you got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
So then...
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation that
Didn't
can
he pass out or something?
construct an argument to come to a final decision. Yeah, after discovering the body.
So I feel like you wouldn't pass out if you did it.
If we get this wrong,
So-
well, do I really have to say any more?
Actually,
Rather you didn't. No.
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. Just like that, Kyoko was gone before we even realized
Yo.
it. Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime. And that's right.
Hey, damn
Let me
it.
just say this right now. Whatever son of a bitch did this right here, right now, and they're thinking of destroying the evidence,
You're fucking
they better not let me
dead.
find him. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself.
They just let the nerd leave.
I'm serious. I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air. He and Sakura ran off. But I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
Slipping and holding hands.
anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who that killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
this is
It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. You're gonna kill me next?
so.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We might as well at least check just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. What? Why not? I'm no good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh, yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway.
Duck-faced.
Anyway, I guess it's better. He looks like Homer Simpson. He's the Homer Simpson lips. Wait, don't go yet. We have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left, and their parting looked at me had still been with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will.
execution
Big
is
brain.
execution.
Eh.
Execution. Electric chair.
We already heard that. I
I
can't. What
want
the
to see
heck?
someone get electrocuted.
I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka? Okay, now we can investigate. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Mizuno. The time of death was estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Nice. And you know what? It's pissin' time before we investigate.
I need a pee.
I have to wait for Mason to pee, so I guess we're staying. Mostly because you guys can't hear me without, Go pee! I'm talking to the viewers. Just to fill the silence while we wait. Huh? I don't have viewers, don't lie to me. But, you know, maybe I'll download the VOD, upload it to my VOD channel for once, because I don't do that often. I'll probably start doing that. Working on multiple channels, just gonna say this so way, maybe when I do upload to the VOD channel, it's kind of like the quote-unquote announcement, but not really. Working on Simply Complex, making a script for that. That probably won't come out for the next, like, 4 fucking months, knowing my work schedule. Main channel, still don't know what I'm doing with that. Trying to upload about a month, once every month. I talk like I actually have people that view shit, but you know what? If you don't do it now, when will you start? At what point do I have to pretend, or at what point do I have to start talking like I want this to be a job, instead of just trying to make it a job? If that made any sense. Probably doesn't. Soda box is back up. I don't really know what we're doing there. I might try to set something up, maybe. I mean, I have pretty decent days off next weekend. I know of this week. My actual work. Maybe I can set something up. I'm moving soon, so I'll actually have a better setup. I won't be in the living room with random people. Won't have to mute as much. It'd be nice. Actually go back to maybe getting sponsors and shit. Maybe I'll go back to being a VTuber every once in a while if y'all want to see that model again. Set up an actual good camera and a ring light now that I'd have my own desk instead of sharing with someone. Although for now we just got PNG guy. But I mean, who doesn't love Little Raccoon Man? Working on a bunch of different projects slowly but surely. If only I was more motivated. To be fair, this in itself is preparation for a different thing that I want to do, where I want to play all 3 Danganronpa games at once with one controller. I have done it. I've tried it once. It does work. It's difficult. Yes. Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom now. I'm going to stay here. That way they can talk to you if they want to.
What? Her hair looks like tentacles. The dead girls.
Is that what you were thinking about? Anyway. Back to the game. All right, we're in investigation mode now. We're trying to find out the murderer. Do you want to talk to either of these two, or do you want to just leave?
You can talk to the girl.
Aren't you gonna go help with the investigation, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her.
They're mourning her death. They didn't like her?
No way. I seriously don't want to die here. What?
They didn't like her? Like,
I mean, they're all considered friends. Think of it as literally like...
Cool.
Yeah, think of it as like your class. Back, you know, before you were probably... Think of it as a normal person school where you kind of talk to everyone in the class because you share a class.
I know, but I meant like, did anyone talk to her?
I mean, yeah.
Just kind of...
I mean, I don't know. You don't get to see everyone's, like, free time besides yours. We didn't talk to her that I know. Oh, actually, did we?
I think a little bit. But I don't know.
No, we didn't. But, I mean...
Do you see how much she weighs?
Yeah, you can see all their heights, their weights, their boob size.
What?
Or their bust, rather.
That's weird.
Her chest is 31 inches. So, like, the chest measurement. Bigger the booba, higher the chest measurement.
Huh.
So she's got 51 because she's got a wide-ass chest.
How big's the dude?
What dude?
Who do you think?
59. He's got some fat fucking booba. He's 5'7", 5'9", 6'2", 6'1", 5'9", 5'3".
Which one do you match? Find your match. Don't laugh if it's
her.
Technology girl. Oh. Weird.
I am 5'6", just in case anyone didn't know that. Although it's been a while since we've checked, so hopefully I'm brinking on 5'7".
Why would
First of all,
taller?
for volleyball. Should have done the scene of
yeah.
my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. All right, we're going to
Where are you gonna sleep if it's a crime scene?
He cleans it out. So I headed to my room.
I know, I meant
Sarah's
like
corpse to remain.
after. Because if you have to keep it clean so you can do your investigation, I'm assuming this takes more than just the rest of the day.
No, it takes only a couple hours for investigation before they do a class trial.
That is lame.
That might reveal something new. Alright, so what do you want to look at first?
Is that a lint roller?
Yeah,
Where'd that come from?
we had it in a room before. Everyone did. Huh, looking at the lint roller, it looks like there was way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little?
No, they used to clean up the blood.
What else do you want to look at? Or talk to?
What's with the weird water bottle thing? Or is that the key?
That's a key.
It looks like
key on
one
the
of those
ground.
animal
It has my name on it, so this was my room key. If I remember correctly. Oh, that's right, we'll have to trade keys. When we switch rooms, we switch keys too, so Sayaka would have the key here in my room this entire time. But wait, that's true then. How did the killer get in the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it was, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it, or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. With how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullets. Nice. You wanna look at the door, you said?
I said it's probably something to do with the door. It's when to be like forced open or something.
Remember, those doors can't be lockpicked.
I was thinking more like forced entry, not lockpick.
Oh, yeah, Monokuma said that they're absolutely... Hi, you got it played by me, Mono and your... Oh.
What?
Nothing. It's okay, they don't look at chat, only I do. And just kidding, I already know the whole thing.
What?
They spoiled something in the chat, don't look at chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't remember this stuff. I forgot what we were talking about. What about the desk? The bed's nice now.
Hold on, I'm banning a guy.
Oh. Why?
Because he spoiled. In my tags, it says no spoiler.
Oh.
They came in and said got played by me. And then they spoiled it, just for the joke. So I simply banned them.
Do you think the body's still there?
Yes, that's part of the investigation. You can't investigate the murder without the body. The body has
No, I
evidence.
was thinking that you can't see it anymore because you passed out.
Oh. What else? You said the desk? Which desk?
Yeah.
This one or that one?
I didn't know there was 2 desks.
Which one?
Probably the dirtier one, the one behind her.
You can't investigate. Oh, wait, yeah, you can. Fuck, I talked to her. Well, Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. See. You know, excuse me, I gotta look at shit. It's the display stand at the store the sword was on.
What's the blue thing on the desk? Has that been there before?
Yeah, it's our notepad. The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. You can look at all of these things. You wanna go straight to the bathroom? I should look around here first. You still need... Okay, you still need to investigate the sheath, the sword, the floor. The floor
The
counts
wall.
as all. The floor counts as the wall and this. You need to talk to him and her. Still.
Okay, the wall.
There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. No shit. Damn it, it was right there in my other room. If only I'd heard something.
Wait.
Honestly, this is the most obvious class trial in all 3 of the games. Every other game is super fucking complicated, like you have no clue. This one, they really slow it down for you. There's scratches on the wall. Do you think they fought? Anyway, don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof, so something could happen to the room right next to you. There's no way you could know.
Well,
Perhaps this is another one of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Evidence of a struggle has been added to the truth bullets. Okay, so you can look at the sheet, the sword, or talk to these 2. What are you gonna do?
Why is it so clean?
This is a replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating off the parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle is especially missing a lot of coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Replica sword has been added.
So the fingerprints would be somewhere?
Well, we can't look for fingerprints. We don't have that fucking technology.
If it's gold stuff, wouldn't it stick to things?
I mean, yeah, but...
I don't know.
Fingerprint. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow?
It
Plus,
wasn't.
the sword's been
There's
taken
an
out,
enemy.
so it's just a sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches in the sheath. They must have been made of something sharp. But how did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of a fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Replica sword sheath has been added to the truth bullet section to your handbook. Okay, who do you want to talk to first, her or him?
Him. I want to hear.
By the way.
Now, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have just tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
You son of a
That
bitch!
dirty bastard. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother
You're
called me.
fucking dead.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo,
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes.
I still think it's weird.
Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her down when she was investigating the area, but...
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
Why did he sound like the other
Not
lady?
really. I'm searching.
Searching?
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch
Did
of
you
my room.
lose a contact or something?
I don't know what she was doing exactly. She seemed to be concentrating pretty hard on that.
Fingerprints.
But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen.
"Are you a clean freak?" Huh? No, I don't think so. But what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I expected, there's something very unusual about your room.
It's too clean.
Unusual? What do you mean?
so...
I searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair.
Indeed.
Really? Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it to...
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to your truth bullet. Okay, now I believe you can go to the bathroom.
So they can test hair, but they can't look for
Never
fingerprints.
mind. I don't know what else we're doing.
Is there something on the wall? The camera?
No, that should be needed. Why not? You think the guy who spoiled was just going through the streams and no spoiler tag, joining streaming and spoiling the game? Probably. Most likely. Would not doubt it.
What?
His name translated on my computer, so it says Spoiling Kid Johnny, so I'm pretty sure that's just what he does in his free time. Mastermind must be using them to keep an eye on everything that's happening here. They don't do anything to stop what's happening, they just keep on watching. Oh, the drawer. Because your toolkit. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. Drawer. I can speak. I don't see any evidence that's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't any reason to open it. Can't even imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building
What?
fucking furniture, am I right? Or, right? I added 3 words, don't worry about it.
Probably so the bed breaks.
It's for murder. There was a poster on the wall that said, boys can hit people with hammers and girls can use a needle to stab someone or something shit. It was at the beginning, remember?
Stab him in the eyes, make him blind.
So you haven't used yours either, then?
What?
Nope. Not just me.
What?
Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way.
None of the guys had opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we?
So you have to check everyone else's toolkit.
Okay, now we can go in the bathroom, correct? Yeah, the bathroom, on the other side of this door.
Why'd they do her like
No,
that?
I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. I passed out again. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She just lost everything that made her, her.
If he was the killer, he could easily just vomit on her.
Vomit? She just throws up?
Yeah.
Instead of, you know, getting rid of the knife or, like, cleaning the blood,
See?
he just vomits on
He
her.
gets nausea, so he could just throw up on her.
All at once was overcome with
Delete
dizziness,
half of the stuff
nausea,
she has to clean up
urge
the
to burst
vomit.
into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened! I want to give up. I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. Alright, you can investigate her or the back thing.
Her wrist.
You can't look at her wrist.
No?
Yeah. You have to investigate her to do that. I told myself to look in face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. Pulled out Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. And according to Monokuma files, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look like swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something glittery there on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is, there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palm of both her hands are totally spotless. So how come only her left finger? Sayaka's wrist has been added to bullets, yada yada. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her. So when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? It's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. Me after I stab someone so I break the wrist for my calling card. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. I went past Sayaka to the wall behind her. That's when I saw... What? Written in blood are numbers 11037. What, did Sayaka do this? Can I leave? Oh, I can't. What?
Do they have numbers assigned to the people?
No. Looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. That's most likely Sayaka's dying message. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message, as far as she wrote it with her life itself.
Right.
You often talk like an inspiring poet. But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes you think she wanted to use her body to block them. She wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her. I mean, she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be?
Well...
Think about it. You're not going to tell me?
Backwards?
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Thanks, fucking bitch.
So it's just flipped over. At first I thought it said Noel.
It sounds like Kyoko knows it. knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better ask than the ultimate programmer?
Makoto.
There's one thing I wanted to ask you about. You know how the door next to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't quite fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit in the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. Sure, you'll see right away what I'm talking about. Do what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. I really gotta fucking plug it. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. My bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathroom can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then, apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense she was really starting to get into all of
I
this.
see.
And that clears that up. Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later.
Is she a detective or something?
We don't know. As if forgetting I was...
You know.
Yeah, I know, and I'm never gonna tell you. You're gonna find out later. That's why I've been ignoring every question that you ask that has to do with the future of the game. Like, who dies?
How?
You
Are
think
we gonna learn this soon, or is this like after 3 deaths type thing?
You'll find out, won't you?
You fucker.
As if forgetting I was ever even in there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Bathroom doorknob isn't added to the truthful section of your handbook. Still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given it my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking to where the murder weapon might have come from. And also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. Is Sayaka dead? I have no choice to find out what myself is in the video. On top of that...
What if it was just a video for getting killed?
Getting what?
Like a threatening video or some shit.
Oh. On top of that, I'm sure there was some other areas we're checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. They even talk to me. It's Monokuma with the like fucking forehead POV, and it just says "You're next." Why am I so short? I forgot that they, because in the other games, the height actually matters, right?
Yeah.
Where like if you're taller than someone, you have to look down, and if they're taller than you, have to look up. This game, you just gotta look at everyone's crotch. Nice dick, dude. How you doing? Dab me up.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma files that Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Look at the nameplates. You notice anything weird?
No.
This is Sayaka's room.
Oh,
That's
that's
your room. Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? The nameplate is my name on it.
Someone swapped it.
Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate is Sayaka's new one. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched. So all that effort into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? Dorm
I feel like the teacher would have done that.
Door nameplates have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Wouldn't that make sense? I don't know.
We need to go and get the DVD if you wanted to investigate that. There's only one thing in the trash can. Yep, the DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing what was ever in the video. I wonder what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. Sorry, Sayaka, I need to borrow this DVD.
Yeah, this thing that put her in fear.
Okay, you wanted to talk to the people out here?
I was asking why you
Very
skipped it.
strange.
Oh, I don't know, because I was looking at everyone's crotches and that guy was closest to me. So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if that's what you say is the absolute truth. You're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she had switched rooms with you, right? The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? Then it shouldn't have been me that died. Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then I What an asshole. How you doing? Very strange. Mr. Aggie, what was Miss Mizono doing in your room? Let me just say this.
Most
I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. You really think I'm guilty? Oh, now what? Now we go look at where... Huh?
The trash room?
You wanna go to the trash room?
Well, didn't the girl say do? Because of the color thing?
I passed it. Hold on. I know this map.
Detective spy. No, I don't like how this goes.
There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past.
Monokuma
It's the end of the
appears!
line. The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How'd you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
No. No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further!
It's called in there.
Cleaning duty isn't added to truth bullets. Okay, he also wanted to talk to the ultimate programmer, and he wanted to see where the sharp object came from. So we're going to go first.
Is there a kitchen?
Yeah. You want to go to the kitchen?
Probably in there. Because it was a kitchen knife. Wouldn't the programmer be the last person to talk to? Because she's in the gym?
I mean, you have to investigate everything. It doesn't matter what order. You know, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh, no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I haven't taken a break since we started. This is all first for me, you know? I don't really have a first clue on what I should be doing. I know what you mean. Not gonna lie, but being in the dining hall helps me keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell you the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. This is the kitchen.
Why would she tell you that?
I mean, to maybe establish an alibi on where she
Yeah,
was.
but if the kitchen knives are in here, wouldn't you...
Look, the kitchen knives. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big and small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... Gotta see if anyone knows more about it. Kitchen knives.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's the person that's always in the kitchen.
Alright, so now you wanna ask her? You wanna interrogate her? Put her under a bright light and, like, pour water in her face and be like, where is it? Hey, so did you notice one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. Knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Wonder where it ended up. And it just, like, cuts to Sayaka.
But wouldn't it have to be a boy since the doorknob's thing?
What?
Wouldn't it have to be a boy because they had to unscrew the doorknob?
Maybe. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning.
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them disappeared?
Well,
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right here in the dining hall.
Night.
And someone came in and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not. I would never. You know, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean...
You keep minding.
You didn't mute.
I forgot I could.
You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea.
Wouldn't it be that the whole reason to frame you because you're her best friend?
Okay, so now all that's talking to the programmer and
same as
watching
the
the video.
husband
What do you want to do?
Video.
Oh, and ask people who's on trash duty. Those are the 3 tasks that you have right now.
We're going to video?
We have the CD, we have to watch it. This is the only place you can watch something like that.
I don't remember any of the rooms, not gonna lie.
That's why I'm here, is because I've memorized this entire map for the fact that I almost have 100 hours and I have 100% of this game. On 2 different
in
fucking
one
consoles.
night? You didn't even hear me.
I did, and you know how long that would take? I think each game...
You don't work tomorrow?
I mean, yeah, but like, I think the first game's the shortest, and the first game takes like 24 hours if you're not speedrunning it.
Does it?
Possibly.
You don't think I can finish this?
Again, I have 86 hours in, oh no, sorry, 84 hours in this one.
Chop them up, make them videos.
94 hours in the second one. Oh, also, if you want to play the spin-off, I have 19.3 hours, which I've only played
I was
that one.
talking about main games because I forgot spin-offs.
Okay, well then the third one is 67.1 hours. I have played a little more than the base game, obviously, but still. I should be able to see what's on this DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the
I
player.
think we could.
I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... Well, let's go until you get bored or until my voice dies out, because you ain't reading anything. An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert, and standing on stage
I
front
can't
and center
read
was a
fast,
face I
though.
recognized all too well. Well, you don't have to.
What?
You don't have to read fast.
I do, if it takes forever.
Sayaka, she was there, along with the friends she had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. I don't know why I paused there. Seeing the image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then the voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the
their
glowing
outfits, and then I saw that
spotlight
girl's
makes them
face,
that
and
much
it's
more
funny.
beautiful.
The one in the back, right?
The one that has like barely any shirt.
Yeah. I always notice that too, I'm not even kidding. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe.
Oh, she's gone.
What the? Sayaka disappeared from the stage, which is now in ruins. What I noticed even more than that is the figures of the other girls who all had simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage
Does she
again.
not have, like,
None of them will
family or anything?
ever feel the warmth of the spotlight.
She explained that she liked her people the most
I
because
don't-
they were family to her, is what they.
Oh.
For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Her dying.
Look for the answer after graduation. Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real,
Get
right?
the answer after graduation?
They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. I mean, yeah. Is he trying to say he was even able to get them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Alright, so now we need to find out who's on trash duty and talk to the ultimate programmer. You want to talk to this guy?
It was probably trash duty. Actually, I think it's the other dude, but I was making a
Cleaning
joke.
duty, eh? What other dude?
The dude that I've been thinking it's it.
Oh.
The
As a matter of fact,
asshole.
Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to me!
Probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong!
Actually, no. Huh? Okay, then who is? Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then.
Count on it!
Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long.
Got it!
When that time comes, I'll be counting on you. So Hifumi, we have to go back and talk to Hifumi or Chihiro. We're near the gym, so let's go talk to Chihiro.
Oh, remember names?
The ultimate programmer. The shy girl.
No, the other one.
Hifumi was the ultimate fanfic creator.
Oh.
The bigger boy.
And that's probably why he said he wouldn't let you near the trash.
Most likely. Hey, Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be code or something? Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks for anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, couldn't be. Alright, well.
What's that in Morse code?
Nothing. Are you talking about binary? Because it's also nothing.
I was trying to think of those things. I forgot what they're
The
called.
1011 thing. Anyway, so we need to talk to Hifumi.
The weird things where you press numbers to put out words.
Binary. It's only ones and zeros. I know because I can literally speak it because I understand how it works. Huh? It would take fucking forever, but I can't. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? I just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I hadn't had a chance to get started. Since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room?
Here we
Of course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss up at the trash room. And to do that, they give me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room, and the only person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all that
Watch,
trouble?
he lost his key.
Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw out the things we want? But that seems more
So
convenient.
in other
Actually,
words,
anyone who kills a fellow, yeah,
so that's it.
that must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would just disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
You can also.
Wait for your week. That's what I was thinking. Anyway, more important than
Hey, you
that.
bastard.
Hey, fatty, why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh.
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar, I know why you did it.
Is it?
You want to
like-
dig through all the girls' trash looking for, you know, poking around at it.
There's no
What are you
way to
talking
think
about?
about
All
this
my
in
love
a
is for
common
2D.
sense kind of.
You know what I mean.
But there are all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe they'll get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D. You're spending a significant amount of time... What? Comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The one thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy is cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them, from picking up trash to disposing of it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, what's the harm in it? That's not how it was supposed to... Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save my village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You.
Oh, okay. So easy. So Hifumi and I head down to the trash room.
So nice.
He likes whispers of passwords. So like we'd open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get out by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said, so kill him. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. I don't know why I said kill him. Whatever, please just hurry. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Fumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
Mr. Naegi.
However, Miss Naegi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along. No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe in a parallel world. Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. What do you want to look at first? You got this, him.
Probably the paper with the bright pink stuff, you know?
Well, I still ask. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something. Burnt piece like a hunk of burning love?
What?
Anyway, this is, it looks like a piece of cloth in the shape. It's part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. Now that you look at it, it's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some evidence the killer destroyed. There are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This is enough by itself to figure out who the killer is.
Girl?
What else do you want to look at?
I don't know what I can look at.
This, or him.
The crack.
The crack? This thing?
Yeah.
The crack, like it's crystal, like fucking cocaine? Or not, a crack isn't cocaine, but you know what I mean.
Understood.
There are shards of broken glass scattered around in the front of the incinerator. Someone was doing snorties! Oh, whoops, it looked like it was
This
used.
perhaps.
It's big enough to fit in the palm of the hand. I read through my string. Yeah, is that... Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on a big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on the quest to find that one guy. So it's a crystal ball. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who would this particular ball belong to? It's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. Shattered crystal
The
ball.
girl that's already dead.
Maybe the ultimate fortune teller. The girl that's dead is the ultimate fashionista.
Yeah, I was.
Oh. A green button and a yellow button. There's no doubt they're related to this big mechanism.
What's in the big mechanism? He just burns you alive.
Yeah, he pushes you in, just turns it on. He's like, bye! This is the incinerator. It's away in the back of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah, and it's on right now. You see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, it'll be on cleaning duties. Make sure you learn that before you leave, okay? Huh? Someone turned it on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it
Perhaps it was the work of a
fairy?
fairy.
Wait, so he just left it unlocked?
You feel me? Do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No, you said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Huh, yes, there could be no mistake. If you've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. Haven't been back to the trash room since then. Since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate.
Most
It should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible?
You forgot to lock it.
Incinerator has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yeah, but the gate was closed, so he did lock it.
Or they stole his key.
The whole thing is quite strange. He got it literally yesterday. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it mean, Miss Maggie? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it.
Everyone already
I'm
knows you
sure
did
of
it.
it.
All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Sounds like he's still living out his comic book fantasies.
They
Maybe
could have dug for someone else.
Okay, so now we have to find out where the ball came from.
Dead.
Huh?
They could have dug through someone else's trash to get the ball.
Yeah.
And throw that through.
But we have to make sure it's his.
Start it. Who's his?
Okay. It's a crystal ball. Alright. What is the crystal ball used for?
I understood. I was
Okay.
making a joke.
Making sure you understood.
Do we ever get to go upstairs?
No comment.
So no?
No comment.
I meant like, so no, you're not gonna tell me?
Yeah.
That's sneaky.
Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? That's a Hero Hugger Curry. Ugh, no. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Huh, Makoto, what are you doing here, bud? Hey, does this look familiar? I brought it with me, to move around evidence. That's my crystal ball, but it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. So whoever controlled that crystal controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's just put that aside for now. You could say without a doubt that this belonged to you. Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have came by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room. That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Ding Dong Bing Bong. We love Ding Dong Bing Bongs.
I feel bad for him. He reminds me of the dude in our basketball
I'm getting
shop.
tired of waiting. What say we just get started,
The one that has a broken leg?
Oh,
I think.
fuck. The uncrowned king, the Ironheart, I forgot his name.
Yeah.
Time for the long-awaited
This makes me think.
We're talking about Kudoko's No Basketball.
class
Just
trial. Now
Is his name
then,
Kiyoshi?
allow me to appoint a proper
What?
location for the
I think his name's Kiyoshi. He's the
I
center.
gave him all nicknames, not
Please
him.
go through the red door
For
on
the
the first floor of the
Siren
school.
basketball.
I've been calling him Lionheart because you say Ironheart and it makes me think of the Care Bear, Lionheart.
But yeah, he's known as the Iron Heart. I don't really remember why, but he's got them big hands for them grippers. So we've collected all the evidence. Now that we've collected all the evidence, who do you think it is?
I still think it's the nerd.
He's not a nerd.
He looks like one.
You got Byakuya Togami. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you.
Yeah.
Hey, you were afraid to you be discovered as the murderer you are. It's okay, eventually the characters will get a lot easier to remember because they'll start dying. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet.
Like she's
Save that
getting
for the
off
class
on this.
trial. Then we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then who is the killer?
If Sayaka's dead, she can't help you, bitch.
The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Makes it sound like it's you.
Is everyone here? Please board the elevator in front of you, which will
Are you ready for the
transport
first
you to
class
the
trial?
courtroom, where all
Talking to
of
me or
your
him?
You.
fates will be decided.
What do you mean him?
I'll
I'm
meet
talking
you
to
all
Monokuma.
down there. I'll be
Asking him if
waiting.
he's ready for the first class trial.
You know, he has to prepare a lot. Why should he hide?
He's interested to get on this elevator. Let us begin.
Yes.
Good idea.
Indeed. Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding the case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. You need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. Sayaka's honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raise my voice to try and give myself courage, I turn, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. With each step forward, I can feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. You know how you said you wanted to play the entire game, right? We were already halfway through the first chapter, okay? We're not even at the end of the first chapter. We still have to do the class trial, which is about an hour. We've been streaming for 2 hours.
You telling me you wouldn't want to do this tomorrow, too?
I mean, we can. The door's closed and the elevator started to move. You're gonna get real bored of it real quick, though. Steel blocks descended to heavy clunking sounds through the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his times finally came. Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, huh?
I don't think I'll go bored of it, because it's like a movie.
The elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. We're little poops.
Also, we finished this, can I watch the thingy?
Huh?
The thingy? Can you tell me I know how to watch? Because it's basically the other game.
The anime?
I think it's this.
Yeah.
It's either this or the other one.
No, the anime goes through literally the entire first game. You see Sayaka die, and you find out who the murderer is through a class trial, and then...
Dude, shit.
The game is basically a movie anyways.
Not even close, it's total shit.
Made like zero
Well
rating.
now.
It's a movie until the class trial, in which case we have to actually figure out evidence, and you have to solve puzzles.
Fuck.
Everyone find your assigned seat.
Actual
Sit down.
puzzles
Yeah.
or...
Well, I mean, no. You have to use your evidence to find out the lies.
Oh. So it's just the two truths and a lie. Or is it
Yeah,
the-
except there's a lot more truths and a couple more lies, and also a bunch of different shit that you have to find out. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their attention and unease onto someone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class
you?
trial. Huh?
Looks like you have a unibrow.
Okay. It doesn't really matter what you do because, you know, you're not actually playing, so I can just equip whatever I want. You want to look through our evidence before we go through? This is the time of death was 1:30 a.m. She died of a stab wound and her right wrist is broken. The room, there
I
was
can
a
ask questions, right?
Yeah, but I won't always answer them straight. I might just lead you in the correct direction unless you're completely lost.
Well, I meant like questions about our evidence.
Oh yeah, we could always pause midway through and look at it again.
Okay.
Trial begin. All
Because I
right.
ain't gonna remember any
Let's
of that.
begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
They all
So,
talk during this
your
this
votes
entire
will
sequence.
determine the results.
I
If
no longer
you
have
can
to read.
figure out who done it, then only they will
I have to
receive
actually pay
punishment.
attention.
But
Well,
if you
pay
pick the
attention
wrong
more than I have.
one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
I've
and the
sped
one
run
that
this class
deceived
trial where I
everyone
won't circle,
else will graduate.
And it skips through all the text.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
And I've solved every puzzle because I've
I
played
don't
this
like
game.
your
Of
character's voice.
course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Are they the same voice actor?
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their
Chris
hand?
That
Bracken
one?
Book, aka Chat Noir, is fucking
That-
Oma Kokichi, huh?
That dude
Before we move
sounds
on
like
and start the
the
trial,
he's
can
in
I
the
ask a
Netflix
question?
show that we watched, where he's basically the mom of the house while his wife goes working.
Way of the house husband.
Yeah.
What's going on with those
His voice
pictures?
sounds like that.
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates
basically
even
more.
death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no
What?
reason.
There-
It's
so
just that our
there's
little
16
courtroom
seats,
here
but there's
can
only
technically
15
fit
people.
up to 16 people.
Where's the other frame?
Okay.
It just showed
That
it was
about
empty.
does it for the preamble. Get
do you mean other
ready.
frame?
First up is the
There's
case
2 dead
summary.
people.
It
Now,
showed those framed people.
let the
There's 15
class
people in
trial
total, including the dead
begin.
people.
Mm.
Why is there 16 seats? He said just cause. It's about to begin.
There's
The debate
gonna
to
be
decide who
another
we think the
person?
killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. This would play exactly like Among Us in real life, where they would straight up just be like, I think they did it. Yeah, let's vote for them.
Is that why you like it?
It's because they actually have debate. Okay, so that's our only evidence, is that there's evidence of a struggle, okay?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely
Just
that
some buttons.
the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Okay, you see the yellow text?
Yeah.
The yellow text means I can shoot it with the evidence, which is there has to be a contradiction somewhere in the yellow text. Later on, there'll be multiple yellow texts.
There was a fight outside the bathroom, so they can't
I assert that the one who was
interrupt the
murdered.
bathroom part
In the bathroom. So it seems most the
Without-
killer must have taken her by surprise. She didn't even
have been out.
Yeah, so they had a struggle outside the
No,
bathroom.
it's
You're
wrong.
right. So she couldn't have been surprised in the bathroom.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
I didn't go in your room. I stayed in the gym.
With the way things had been
That was the other
damaged,
chick.
I think we can definitely
That was
assume there
Chihiro.
was a struggle.
I thought it was. Oh yeah. I thought you meant calf. I was thinking.
Struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
No shit, fucking idiot.
So you're saying
I hate his voice.
Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
I think he might
feels
also be
gross.
voiced. Wait.
It feels icky.
Who voices or not Sayaka, what the fuck? Makoto.
The way they cut him up for the face thing. looks
Bryce
so
Lappin
weird.
book! Oh my god!
That cut out so bad.
It's fucking Cat Noir!
She must have
The
been
way they
attacked
have it
in the
chopped
main
up
room
makes it so
first.
the other person
Then
looks like they're
she ran
just
to the bathroom to try and hide.
weird looking.
The killer followed her in,
Here's
and
my
that's
line
where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
He sounds familiar too.
Byakuya Togami.
He sounds like something. He sounds like Pink Haired Boy. The IQ player.
What pink-haired boy?
The I don't know his superpower, whatever it is. Alien Boy. He's not an alien,
I
but
don't. He didn't voice that guy. I don't think. Although he has
sounds
voiced.
familiar.
It's an actor. I don't care.
he also sounds like
I guess actor is a voice actor.
what's it called? I can't think the toilet bound. He also sounds like that dude, but I don't know if it's exactly sounding. If that makes sense. Like they sound similar.
I don't. Oh, I mean, he voices someone in Skullgirls, but other than that, you wouldn't know it from anywhere. What do I have?
I wouldn't
four
know
texts?
Skullgirls either. Solid. Aren't you streaming?
Yeah, so that's why I don't get any notifications. Anyway,
Okay,
enough about the voice
so
actors.
what's
Let's actually
next?
play the goddamn game.
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
I find it exciting that Makoto is
Wow.
also
This
Omakukichi
is
and
starting
also
to sound like a
Katnoa.
real trial.
I don't like that his voice is that. I think it would suck in a debate class.
I destroyed in my debate class.
The only thing I would have, like, technically in debate is my history class when I gotta be Hitler.
Thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
We were supposed to, like, rewrite history, and all I did was be Hitler.
How could anyone do something like that? That son of a bitch!
Hold on, I feel like what I just heard is different from what I already know.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
That should be obvious.
No, that's wrong.
They didn't use some random knife.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we
Where
discovered
else
that
would
one
you
of
get
the
a
knives
knife?
from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must
Pretty
be
sure
the
they have
murder
shit they brought from
weapon.
the outside.
No, they don't.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's texting me.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Oh my god, Ollie, stop fucking texting me. Hold on. Right click.
Let's just go talk to
For
her.
an hour.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not gonna change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
Is this something I need to pay attention
You
to?
really
I mean,
believe
slightly.
that?
Or is this just small talk?
It'll decide the context for the next thing.
No.
There's a bit more to learn about non-stop delays. No, I don't even know about it because I'm a pro.
Let's see something else. Which is
Do you
kind of
remember
a
what
bad.
she said? You remember what Oi said? Do you know what
So
an account is? An account is like what they said, specifically.
Yeah,
Yeah, so do you remember who Oi is? Oi Asahina?
maybe.
She's the one with the red coat and, I'm gonna see if I can open that.
Gambler?
Oh, bit her. Do you remember what she
yeah?
said? It was missing while she was in the dining hall. She swears that Makoto did not go in there.
But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? You did it in secret.
But nobody was in the dining hall.
That's what you just said.
No, that's wrong.
I read what the thing said. You find out what's wrong.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
The specific evidence said... That's my report card, oopsies. What I told... Oh, what?
Talk about Google weights now.
The specific evidence said... Oi swears that Makoto did not come to the dining hall at any point when she was there.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness?
That's how
What
this
do
would
you
go in
think,
real life.
Tina?
If someone's like, I think it's you and here's why. Nuh-uh.
Remember what you were telling me
Oh
earlier?
no, you're talking about... Change their name.
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were here drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
You know
Just to
what?
be perfectly clear,
If this was a real
the knife
one,
disappeared
they could
while
just
you were
change
in
their
the dining
wording.
hall, correct?
I mean,
None
yes,
of this
but
is
they
written down or
probably have
recorded.
notebooks.
Yeah.
I was saying,
that's
like,
right.
there's no record.
I mean, I guess, but that's how lies are made, which they do lie in this
And
game.
at any point while you were there,
But if you're also
did you ever see
innocent
me
and
come
someone
into
asks
the
you if
dining
you
hall?
said something, and your life is also on the line, would you lie?
There's some people that would.
Yeah, like Omakokichi, that's why he's fucking amazing.
Just to fuck with you. They could just be like, I don't like you.
Yeah, there's always one person in each danganronpa game that just fucks with an entire trial just cuz.
You don't think so?
They were a little bored.
No, he
Wanted to
definitely
spice it
wasn't
up.
there.
Felt like being a little quirky. Thought I might get me and my homies killed.
The knife disappeared while Hino was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
He was just sleeping.
Then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask,
This
and
is important.
so
You
I
asked.
shall
You
answer.
mentioned something about this.
Each murder is
There's
allowed to have an
double
accomplice,
Huh?
but only the one who
Double
does
ganning.
the killing will get to graduate.
So in
Then
other
there's no
words,
point in having
two
an
people can work
accomplice.
together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did
probably
work
is.
together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this
He's getting
case.
tired of your shit.
Oops.
Yeah, look at his little
Did
baby
I
bubble,
say
right?
that
He's
out
fucking
loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife, so I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall. No, no way! I swear
It's
it wasn't
cold
me!
now.
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
That's right! Sakura
She's
was
a
with me the
friend.
entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to
Tea
ask,
party.
but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then,
Right.
couldn't either one
You know
of
for a
them have
fact he's
grabbed the
scared of
knife?
her.
Actually, no.
He thinks
Because,
he's a class tester.
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
Hey, they fucked with the school board. That's not allowed.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't
They
say
didn't have
we have to
sex, they're
stay in our
underage.
assigned room.
Don't be a perv.
You're the one that said it!
So, I don't think that's a
Shit.
problem.
It is a problem.
A boy and
I think
a
they would be
girl spend
juniors
the
in
night
high school
together?
for us
It's-
because
it's
in Japan,
unwholesome.
first year in high school, there's only 3
So,
years in
like-
high school, so
14-year-olds?
I think so. Were we 14 when we graduated? No, because I was 18 when I graduated high school. Maybe more like 15.
I was 17.
That's true. I don't know. Who cares? They're not.
And in
They're
my
not of
grade, it
age.
was 15. And Vince is 17 right now. He just...
Anyway, you just missed something that I think was funny.
What?
Taka said, it is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together. It's unwholesome.
I'm
And
a
she said,
girl.
I'm a girl. Yeah.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other
What is
possibility.
it called?
Right,
Her
Hina?
voice.
You want me to look up who she voices?
You know the Flea movie I watch? The singer.
I do know what you're talking about. Celestia Ludenberg. Voice.
Do you need the movie?
No. Dub. Is that her dub voice?
Well, it's English.
Hikaru Shina.
What?
She's a Japanese voice actor. Okay, well, who the fuck voices Celestia Ludenberg?
Oh.
Anyway, you continue paying attention to the game while I find this out. I'm gonna set it on
I
auto.
can't.
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were
You still
there.
not see it.
I can. It's just really laggy,
Yeah.
so I'm just waiting it to go past.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Alright, well, it doesn't matter.
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Someone who's not here, are you talking about? You okay?
Yeah.
The hiccups?
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was? Who took the knife from the kitchen?
I spaced out.
That was the first time. Let's read. Oh, we can't read through the transcript. They said the person who took it is dead now.
I got it!
I don't know who's dead.
Then
Sayaka just
Sayaka's the
fucking
one who
died
took
in
the
your
knife?
bathroom.
There's two people.
Junko
I don't know the
died.
other person's name.
And thinking back on it,
died from getting
she
speared.
was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall,
Did she
she
kill
didn't even
herself?
look at us.
Just break
She
her
went
wrist, stab
straight
herself
to
in the
kitchen.
stomach after
As she
scraping up
left,
the walls.
she said she just wanted a drink
cut
of
up the
water.
walls out of anger,
But
and
most
she
likely,
slipped.
And the person who took the
She
knife
just showered,
was the
so
victim
then she
herself.
like stabbed the walls out of anger, and then she slipped and
sure-
accidentally stabbed herself in the
I'm
gut.
sure she just took it for self-defense.
The numbers in the
So
back
you're
were her phone
saying the
password.
knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
Shit!
See? He did do it after all.
She's being weird. I don't
you're
like
wrong.
her.
So,
She's too into
that's
it.
how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong
Reminds me of that
direction?
girl, and I don't like that girl.
You possess a most terrifying talent.
The gamble anime.
Hold on. It's still too early to
Do you
decide
have
conclusively.
a guess on who it is anymore, or are you still think it's the same guy? Based on the evidence we've talked about.
I kinda do. I think it's the same guy, but I don't
We haven't
know.
really talked about who it is besides Makoto, so I mean that makes sense.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the
Nixie's going
killer,
in the kitchen.
then they
This
did
is-
something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Hangman Gambit! Okay. So do you, what she just said, right?
Something was missing?
Something that was missing? Do you remember what she said that was not in the room at all?
No.
Okay, well, here's your hint.
I was thinking about the lint roller stuff, not gonna lie.
Yes, it has, there's 4 letters and one of them's I.
What?
What was missing entirely from the crime scene that she was looking for?
Hair.
Okay. That's how Hangman's Gambit works.
Oh.
Now I understand.
I didn't know we were playing a game. I thought you were just questioning me.
Now I understand.
I'm looking, I just wasn't paying
That's
attention.
right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes.
Do
And
we go
if I
check
were the
all their
culprit,
trash cans?
why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
You
The
should have
reason
like
all the
shoved
hair
the
was
pillow around
gone
after
was
cleaning
to
up the...
remove any trace that
What?
Sayaka had ever been
You
there.
should have shook the pillow around after cleaning up all the hair, so all the hair on the pillow would be
That
all over
makes
the
sense,
floor.
does it not?
No.
You know,
If that
just
were
clean
the
up the
case,
bedding a
they
little
would have
bit.
had to do something about the body itself, not just...
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay,
Should've
then
killed the
why
clean
wasn't
freak
there any
first.
hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Isn't there a chance that your
Then
hair would
that
just fall
means-
off
Precisely.
while you were leaving?
It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's
They
owner
probably
and the killer are one and the
didn't
same.
re-step on anywhere they cleaned. They probably cleaned to the doorway last.
Then, Makoto isn't the
Fair.
culprit?
I feel like
Are you
would
sure we can
see
decide something so
them
important based solely
walking
on
out
the
there.
absence of some
Yeah,
hair?
if you walked outside, which you guys promised not to.
Plus, the lint roller was like
No.
across the room.
There are other reasons that prove why Makoto
You're
couldn't
thinking
have done
too
it.
much about it, okay? Shut the fuck
I
up.
would like to hear these reasons.
We've been watching murder
Do
documentaries.
you
Maybe he
remember
threw it
anything
and it
remarkable
bounced
about the
perfectly.
bathroom at the scene?
Then whatever was left on it would have
Sayaka
came
was
off.
attacked in the main room first, then
Nuh-uh,
fled
he
into the
took all
bathroom,
the he
right?
took it off and then kept it.
Then they ran after her, got into the
Pay
bathroom,
attention.
and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer
They
had
unscrew
some
the
trouble
hinges, they
getting
unscrew
into
the
the
doorknob.
bathroom.
If they unscrewed the hinges, there'd be no fucking door.
There was
What
clear
then?
evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
So screw you.
The killer struggled getting to the bathroom, and the evidence that proves that is... What do you think?
The broken doorknob.
I got it!
I got it!
Evidence that
What
the
evidence
killer
was
had
on the door
trouble getting
frame?
into the bathroom.
The fact that it's broken.
You're talking
You have
about
to
the
push up,
doorknob.
remember?
The doorknob?
Forgot about
What
that.
doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely
Nice finger,
broken.
dude.
See how the top part was unscrewed?
See how the
And
face
the
cuts it
doorknob's
off?
about ready to
So it just
fall
looks
off?
really weird. Like the
yeah,
background character's
true.
body is combining
But
with it.
I
does
like
it
that they
mean?
stay in the
In
sprites so they
trying to
talk
bypass
less,
the
so like
lock,
that guy's
they
fucking
ended up
pissed
nearly
off.
removing the entire doorknob.
They all have emotions.
This is another most
But there's a
bewildering
dude.
act for
I
the
don't know
room's
which
owner.
one it was.
It proves
He had like his
Makoto
body
is
like
beyond
this.
suspicion.
So it looked like he was stripping. And
So
it
what?
is just
You're
the
saying he wouldn't
person's
break
head.
the door in his own room?
She's gross.
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you
Look at
break
those
it.
fists.
There's nothing bewildering about it.
I like him. He's cool.
You still don't see?
I like when when
Okay,
they like
then.
get real angry and their faces
Let's
fucking
take another look at how the
shake
incident
and
unfolded.
have uncontrollable
Hopefully
anger.
that will help you understand.
Make my guy shake. Kayoko said it was a bewildering act. I also didn't notice that at first, but is there a key point there? There's a bit more to learn about. No, I already know. Pretty sure now there's multiple yellow lines, which means it's not just the first one you see. You have to actually understand what they're saying. The door frame, remember? Okay, do you want to read that evidence real quick? Or you want me to explain it real quick?
Door frame. You have
Yeah,
to jiggle
only-
it to open it.
And only two people knew about that. Makoto
Yeah.
and Sayaka.
The two girls. Agreed, it's a boy.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her.
I feel like you
And
would
they got
notice
into
that
the
if you have to
bathroom.
open it real quick. You're gonna do
At that point, the
thing
killer
to
had
get
to
into
try
the
and bust
bathroom.
down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally, the culprit
There's
had
no lock.
Sayaka cornered.
No lock.
To finish
so
the
you want me to
job,
go
they
back and get that one?
stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was you,
Huh?
wasn't it, Makoto?
I think so.
We already know the answer.
The voices are going to be sped up because I'm going to speed through it.
The
Oh,
incident took
sped
place.
through it? I thought
Sayaka
she
was
was
first.
just...
She then fled into the.
Then the killer ran, and they got into the bath. At that point, the killer because Sayaka
This one,
had
right?
locked
Locked it?
There's no lock.
No,
on it.
that's wrong.
Yeah, you're right. Because the boys' bathrooms don't have a lock.
Good.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms,
I feel like
right?
the guy should know that by now.
Yes, now that you mention
Wouldn't
it, that is true.
yeah.
Then why didn't your bathroom
Why
door
didn't-
open?
Because it was stuck.
Orange Hill children.
Huh? What are you talking about?
His red hair, by the way.
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right.
I don't want him
Monokuma
to
over there
be
can
it.
testify to that.
What?
I don't want him to be it, but he's the only one. He's unlocked, and he's a dude, so he should know that.
Yup, true as
So do
true.
you think it's him now?
No, I don't want it to be.
Okay, well,
But you know, you're supposed
I was
to be
asking
the
who you thought
ultimate
it was.
lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door, that's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Playing with an
Okay,
M&M on the desk.
but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Something the killer didn't know. For some reason, they were convinced the door was locked, which is the important detail the killer didn't know was...
Your friend took in his room.
I got it!
You're doing great.
The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
Also, you can make mistakes. You don't just lose right away.
Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was?
No, the teacher did switch the faces.
Inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely
right about that.
Was it the teacher?
Say what?
That's what I thought it was.
Well, to
They
be
didn't
more
say that.
specific, what
Yeah,
the
but
killer
if the
didn't
killer
know
didn't
was
know
that
it was
Makoto and Sayaka
his
had
room,
switched
then the
rooms,
faces have to switch without him
which
knowing.
is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom.
So it would
If
be the
Sayaka
teacher.
had been in her own room,
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Me, when I would have just
Regardless,
put my
it was
foot
a
in front of
pointless
the
act.
door when they're
Wasting
trying to get
time
in.
trying to break down a door that wasn't locked
But I
is...
feel like you would notice that they're
Definitely
opening it
something
weird.
I wouldn't do, since I would have known
Well, not really, 'cause
exactly
you can
why
lift
it wasn't
up
opening.
pretty easily.
Right?
Yeah, but your
That
arms
is
Oh wait,
hurt.
never mind. You
a
couldn't. It
definite
opens out.
possibility.
You couldn't put your foot in front
So
of it.
the
You have to
killer
hold
would
it. But
have
if they
to be
broke it, then
someone
you
who
can't hold
didn't
it.
know they'd switched rooms?
I don't know.
Okay, so the killer would have to be someone who
Makoto
didn't know they
couldn't
switched
have done
rooms.
it.
So basically, anyone but Makoto.
Okay, then who
Yeah.
did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But
Without
what
saving.
happens if we can't decide on who we think
Okay,
did
I'll
it?
go for it. Anyway.
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, let's do it among us.
Our necks are on the line here.
That guy talked
Someone
weird. I don't like it.
seriously needs
Photo.
to do something.
No.
For serious.
Does no one
I
have
don't like her.
any
Her
other
eyes scare me.
thoughts or
Vote her.
questions?
I don't like her.
It does not matter
I
how
can't agree
trivial
with
they
that
may
one.
seem.
Oh,
I,
as a matter of fact,
Too big of
I
tits.
do have
Unrealistic.
one
Voting.
question.
Oh, you...
I already
You
said
don't gotta
that.
sound so disappointed.
It's fine.
you're
it's
not
fine.
concerned about
Just
her
ask
hair
your
standing
question.
up straight?
Oh yeah.
Look how fucking big his
Okay,
eyebrows are.
so-
Look at his ponytail.
Well, I was
Well,
just
Scrolled
wondering,
upwards. It looks like
how
she
did the
sprayed her
culprit
hair.
get into Makoto's
Stuck
room
upwards.
in the first place?
Maybe. It helps
And
her.
all you care about is her
How
tits.
helps
did
her
the
swim.
killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
Is this WarioWare
I
game?
don't
Yes,
think
it
so.
is, baby.
It
Let's
seems
go.
way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative. If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
I don't know if this is explained later.
Fine.
I know it's not
How
important.
about this?
I'm pretty sure the
killer
locks
got
shock
in the
you.
easy way.
I think he explained it when he was
They could've
explaining the
knocked
locks. The
and
locks
said they
shock
wanted
you
to talk or
if you try to
something,
lockpick
and
it.
Miss Maizono
So it's
just
someone who
let him in.
No, that can't
What?
be it either.
I was making a joke.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
He does the actually
Hello?
emoji.
Why exactly
emoji type
can't
thing.
that be it?
Why you got such big hands? The reason there's no way Sayaka invited her killer into the room, I already have the answer.
What she said before, where she won't let anyone even him.
So switching rooms.
Yeah.
I got it!
You're doing great.
Because Sayaka was
Come on,
already
still-
scared.
I already
remember?
started crying.
That's why she asked me to
Why are
switch
you
rooms in
crying?
the first place.
don't want it to be him.
There's no evidence towards him. Why do you think it's him?
Because of what he said, the lock thing.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't just forget you don't have a lock on your door because you're a dude.
Knowing
To be
what
fair,
she'd
I feel
been
like even
through,
if I did have a lock,
I
I
just
wouldn't
can't
lock
believe
it
she would have
in
opened the
that
door
room.
for anyone.
I would lock the bathroom.
'Cause, I mean,
always
like-
lock the bathroom.
What if her being
They
scared
can't get in
was
my
a lie?
main room.
Yeah, but
Huh?
So, I mean, like, I already got my
What the hell
dick
is
out,
that
so...
supposed to mean? Why would
you
you
feel
lie
like
they
you're
about
come
gonna get
in.
something like that?
murdered. I feel like if
I
you're
know
already
you don't
scared,
want
you're
to
gonna get
consider
Anyway,
murdered.
this is
You're gonna lock
important.
the door.
Look at
She's
this and
implying that
tell me.
Sayaka lied about being
And you
scared.
still deny the possibility.
There's something I want to talk about you. Just us two in 5 minutes. Come see my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search,
Signed by
and I
Sayaka.
shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
I know who killed her too. They don't, though.
And these are the words that appeared.
Are you talking to people in chat?
Talking to chat, yeah.
Oh,
You're not allowed to
man.
see chat,
I've totally
especially since
seen
someone already
people
posted
do
a
that on
spoiler
detective
event.
shows.
It's CPC Pussy Boy.
When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can
Oh
see
my
the words.
goodness, detective skills. And then 10.
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
She just like scribbles on it, and it's just like a really
and I should
shit
also
drawing
mention,
picture of her.
I found the notepad on the
She's like
desk in
self-portrait,
Makoto's
and
room.
it's just like
Huh?
shit picture.
Which means only someone who had been
There's
in
crayons on
Makoto's
the
room
desk that
before
are
the
like
incident
half
could
broken
have
for
written
some
it.
reason.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
Did you write it?
No, I didn't. But of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
I wish it was like in the doctor's writing. Sayaka wrote it.
But
So
why?
she was trying to murder
Why
him.
would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone.
Not trying to murder Makoto.
She must have slid it under their door to let them know she
Well, it
wanted to
said
meet with them
to go
in
to
secret.
her room.
Yeah.
So, did she switch the nameplates?
If you got an invitation like that from
To
the
try to kill
ultimate
him?
pop sensation, what young
She
man
switched the
could
nameplates that way
resist?
Makoto's
Of
room had
course,
Sayaka.
I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure
heavy is a
anyone
spy.
even got this note? And honestly, even if they did,
Medic.
I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you
Sounds
like
a
to
little
hear what I
fucking
have
boy
to say?
From, like, a show I know.
Very well then. Pay attention.
To be fair, most little boys are voiced by female actors. Most
I know,
little
but I
kids
was
are-
thinking like Caillou or some shit.
Okay, the dorm nameplates. Remember, they were switched. So Sayaka's room had your nameplate, and your room had Sayaka's.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically
Just
says
asking.
my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly.
switched after.
The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that
So
way.
what was wrong with what they said? We can go through it a couple times. We have plenty of time. Want to go through it again? The reason the killer... This is also usually a hint. The reason the killer went to my room and not Sayaka's, despite what the note said, it must be because...
Sayaka and
This is
Makoto
our
switched
only
rooms,
evidence.
correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
Would they have gone to the room that Makoto was staying in?
So in other words,
Yeah.
even if someone did read the
plate
note
was
and
switched.
did what it said,
Yeah, the
they
plates
would
were
not
switched,
have
so
any
Makoto's
connection
room
to
said
what
it was
happened.
Sayaka's room.
Yeah.
So if they
Certainly
told
would
someone to go
seem that
specifically
way.
to Sayaka's room, would they go to the nameplate that says Makoto or Sayaka?
We go to Sayaka.
Okay, which is actually Makoto's room. Who
Yeah.
was staying in Makoto's room?
Sayaka and Makoto
So if they
switched
went to
rooms,
Sayaka's
correct?
nameplate, would they go to
But
Makoto
in
or
the note,
Sayaka?
the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says
confused.
my room.
I see. Then they would have gone to...
Okay, so the nameplates are switched, right? Makoto's room now says Sayaka. Who's staying in Makoto's room?
Sayaka.
Okay. If the note said go to Sayaka's room, would they go to Makoto or Sayaka?
Sayaka.
Okay. Now this,
Exactly.
the room that
The
Makoto
room
was in.
that
Was that
Makoto
correct?
was staying in.
No.
There you go. Figured it out.
No, that's wrong.
That's why I'm here.
To be fair, I didn't know what we were arguing.
The
That's why you have to
nameplates
pay
on mine
attention.
and Sayaka's rooms got
It
switched.
was!
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
I love the little, like, GD.
And the nameplate on
Drawing.
Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
I agree. The Fumi do be looking a little extra big.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right? Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. Who else knew about them switching rooms? Besides
No one.
Makoto.
Sayaka?
So if you didn't switch the nameplates, who did?
It was her.
I got it!
I don't like how you're
Me
treating
and Sayaka were the only
Making
ones
sure
who
you
ever knew about
understand.
us switching rooms.
I know, but you're treating
So
me
the
like a
only other
kindergarten
person
teacher, and I don't
besides
like
me
it.
who would even know to switch the nameplates.
That's how you teach.
is Sayaka.
I am not that slow.
You can also infer as much from her
Fine.
note.
Something I want to talk to you about, just the two of us. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplate and make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
That's crazy.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She
Felt
wanted
like it.
someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone
What?
to your room, but not telling them you've switched rooms.
They just wanted to
Why
hook up
would
in your bed,
anyone
not
do
gonna lie.
To understand that,
That's so
we first need to
weird.
understand what happened after she invited the person
Hey,
into
come
the
to
room.
my room, and she's like, midway through it, she's thinking
That's
like,
where the
oh
answer
yeah,
lies.
this is Makoto's bed.
What happened
He's
then
gonna come back
was
tomorrow and have no
probably
clue.
Whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
You goddamn idiot.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes?
Hifumi
Perhaps
rolling
the
down the
answer to
hallway.
our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes.
By the way,
think
I don't
you're
even
right.
think we're halfway through the trial.
We just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Skill.
The gold paint. The gold paint.
On the wrist.
Yeah.
I got it!
I got it.
All you have to do
Let
is
them
take
talk.
a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty
Well, I
clear.
pee, so good luck.
Do you need to pee again?
Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something
Give me-
glittery there. See?
Yeah, you fucker.
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
Fuck! Jaden! You took too long. I don't know.
This is literally a tutorial that you don't have to care about because I'm literally controlling it.
Okay. We're dancing.
Okay, now you have multiple evidence. You have to think about which one.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt.
I recommend just paying attention to the first thing.
Sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
The sword that was used first, and then the knife came afterward. Is that really the order of events? That leads to some unexplainable details.
Well, there's handprints on the
on the sword, yeah. But was when you use a sword, try to explain.
You would take the thing off,
yeah.
Wouldn't you?
What was wrong with the thing? You want to look at your evidence?
It was cut up, wasn't it?
Okay, so if they used the sword first, why would the sheath be cut up?
The sword was with she fought back with them.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt.
So that's your evidence, right? But that doesn't make sense.
Sword-based sneak attack.
Was it a sword-based sneak attack?
I don't think
And
so.
that's what broke Miss Mizono's
We can
wrist.
try it out if you want to.
So she grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that
wanna
from
try
her
that
and
out?
they killed her.
And that's exactly what happened.
Huh?
I don't think it's right though.
It's fine. You have health, and there's ways to get it back.
Okay.
Again, you don't lose right away. If you want to test something, just let me know.
When the fighting broke,
That's how you learn.
Grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow. Sword-based sneak.
I'm also here to help you during those little hint sections to try to guide you in the correct direction. Although I'm trying my best not to give you
Actually,
super
no.
obvious hints.
I don't think the fight started
Even
with
though
the
I might be.
sword.
Why not?
Because the
Well, it was
sword
right.
sheath had been scratched.
Was it?
Yeah, that's why I continued.
See? There's a gash in it.
You can't get
Like
it wrong.
someone cut
The
into it
story
with
won't
something
continue
sharp.
if you got it wrong.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
Hell yeah.
If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath
If they were
get
gonna
damaged?
use the sword,
If
wouldn't
they got
just
attacked
stab
with
her
a
with
kitchen
it?
knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive
The sword
impulse.
wasn't actually sharp. It was a decorative sword.
I meant like
In
instead of
that
the knife, wouldn't
situation,
they try
there
to
wouldn't be
stab her
any
with
time
it?
to actually unsheath the sword.
If they were gonna use that as a weapon?
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
No, no.
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the
Okay,
one
so
who
whoever had the
attacked
kitchen
first.
knife
I
attacked
think I
first.
get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
What part of her body makes it clear that she didn't hold the sword?
Her hands. Because it would have gold on it.
God! You're talking about her palms, right?
Good job.
The palms of her hands were perfectly
So,
clean.
why don't they
So
just
I don't think
look
she
at
ever
people's
picked up the
hands?
sword.
Because they probably washed it. You know that, right? Like there's been.
I feel like
half
if
of
it's
it.
sticky, wouldn't it come off?
Like I said
if
before,
it's sticky,
the gold coating on that
it's harder
sword
to come
comes
off.
right
Yeah,
off.
but also like if you just
All you
murdered
have to do
someone,
is
would you
touch
sit
it.
there and be like, well, guess I'll take this blood for tomorrow, or would you sit there and keep trying to wash it off?
I feel like they'd wash themselves, but I feel like they wouldn't get everything.
Well, yeah.
But then I also thought about the things they used to clean the room, and that can probably get it off.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab a hoodie real quick while this...
In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
What?
I said, you want to play through all three in one night? We ain't got time for that shit. It was a joke. It's literally 12:30.
But I don't think so.
Yeah, not that late.
Why?
We won't even finish the game by the time
Because you
all
think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
I don't care. It's my day off. I don't work tomorrow. There's no way Sayaka washed the gold off because...
Water.
That's not
I don't know.
It was nighttime, okay? What happens at nighttime? Do you remember?
The showers are off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off
Me
at
when I
nighttime,
flush toilet,
right?
but it's nighttime, so my shit has to stay till the morning.
Wait, if the showers are off, wouldn't that mean still would be on their hands?
They washed it in the morning before they found the body.
I guess.
Oh my.
Also, she said she didn't shower.
You're no different.
Them, they already had
smell
breakfast.
Like a big fat ugly
This is
donkey.
probably like afternoon for them now. Remember, because everyone meets up for breakfast, and we only found out she died because after everyone showed up, Sayaka wasn't there.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult.
But when they had to shower before that,
Yeah.
and the only other person that was late is the one I already suspected.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath
sound
with the
feels weird
kitchen
in my
knife
ears.
was...
I don't know a cool fun fact about this game. Oh yeah, by the way, the one who damaged the sheath would have to be the one without the sword. Who didn't touch the sword? Okay, do you want to know a cool fun fact about this game?
Sayaka?
The person who made the music
She had the
didn't
kitchen
want
knife?
spoilers for the game, so
But
they saw
we already
nothing
said that
about
the
the game when
attack
they made the
started
music.
with...
The person with the knife
No, they
attacked
made
first,
based on
and
like
the sword was used as an
suspense
impromptu
for
defense.
class trial, right? So they made
And
the
the
song
one who
based on
attacked
that.
first
Or
was...
like body discovery,
Sayaka?
but they didn't want any
Now do you
screenshots or to
understand?
play the game. Or
She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if
Oh my god,
she'd
babe,
been planning
Sayaka
to
was
commit a
planning on
murder of
killing
her
someone
own.
and blaming it on us.
Something
took
I
the
heard.
knife from the kitchen,
Isn't that crazy?
then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she
Why
had
did
the
she just
kitchen
kill
knife
you?
and
She
attacked
could have been
without
like, let's have
provocation,
a sleepover. Just fucking stab you in your sleep.
These are all
And
the
just dip it.
actions of an
Okay,
assailant.
but if I kill someone in
Which
someone
brings
else's
up
room
another
and
point.
decline that we ever switched
Makoto,
rooms,
Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
I meant like sleepover. No one knows she's spending a night with you.
yeah, but then anyone could be the murderer, right? But let's say we switch rooms and I kill someone in your room, and the next day, right, I'm like, we never switched rooms. What the hell are you talking about? Who are they all gonna blame?
Yeah. But you're not switching rooms.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch
You can
rooms
just make up an alibi. I know.
It's much easier if you have someone else to blame because they'll agree with you.
So it's us.
was so that she could pin the crime on you.
See?
That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
It's not the only thing she wanted to do on
That
Sorry.
would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying.
Why do you think they
And
fucked on
by
the bed?
committing the murder there instead of her room, that would implicate
That's the struggle.
Makoto.
They didn't actually fight.
But for that to work,
just having
the
sex.
target had to be lured
She
out
killed herself.
while still keeping the room swap a secret.
It was a kink thing.
If
It
the
just went a little
target
far.
knew she had switched rooms, they would have become
Stab me in the
suspicious
stomach. I
right
swear,
away.
it'll be hot.
So all that's why she switched the names?
She dies.
But doesn't that
It
plan
went
seem
from
a
friend
little
to
risky?
him thinking a little too much.
For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
Soft-hearted Makoto.
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
You were also getting close with her, so
Plus,
she would have
she
a
was the
reasoning
ultimate pop
to switch with
sensation.
you over anyone else.
A totally forgettable
Wouldn't
kid.
she?
Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
I like
The
how
tables
one's
were
smiling
suddenly
and one's
turned on
frowning.
her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument! You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it! Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clue goes, there's nothing left.
Probably knew he had like some sort of feelings on her.
Crash Judy, the account that you weren't in the dining room, or the dying message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Are there any more clues?
That one.
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time.
It's because it moves if I don't shoot it in time.
It's easy just to
Do
say,
you want to
hey,
try
it's
this
like
one
there just
still?
aren't any more clues, right?
No, that's wrong.
It's because the text went away and a different gold text came and I shot already and the bullet hit it.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037.
Is it just the room number?
Written in her own blood.
They don't have room
There
numbers.
Well, before we get too far into that,
Or the
I
room
need to
down.
ask,
Like
can we
counting.
really be sure that Sayaka is the one
She
who
was
wrote it?
1,000... What is it?
No, I meant like two. Like
What proves that
added-
Sayaka wrote it?
her finger. I don't remember.
I got it!
There was blood only on her finger.
Her left index finger had blood on it.
Oh, I thought it was
Only
saying
because she
different
used
numbers
that
on
finger to write the
fingers.
message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? One.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Because you're getting upset.
Really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Huh? Rotate it? I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh?
Or she
You just shot past
I've
the
always
coupon
thought
and
about
right
that.
after
Like, what
the
if she just
kid.
writes some random ass guy's fucking name?
Whose name did she write?
She writes out
Was it
Makoto.
true love?
Yeah. Alright, whose name did she write out? Makoto, Sayaka, Hayotaka, Junko, Sakura, Kyoko, Mondo, Oi, Yashihiro, Shihiro, Byakuya, Celeste, Leon, Toko, or Hifumi. Huh? I can't hear you, but I know what you said.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn
I
the
feel like
message
if they make a
around,
fourth game, they need to make a dying message that leads
it
absolutely
becomes the
fucking
letters
nowhere.
L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What if she spelled it wrong?
What the hell are you talking about?
Who the fuck is
just
lying?
a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
Look at his face.
If you're not the killer, then why
So who
did
do
you
you
try
think
to
it
destroy
is?
the evidence?
With all this new evidence that we talked about.
No, you're being mean.
I'm asking.
I don't want it to be.
There are class trials that switch up on your ass. What evidence did Leon try to get rid of?
The cup?
Huh?
The ball and the cup is the only stuff that goes behind to the cup. Sure.
I think you said cup.
I
was
got
like,
it!
what the fuck are you talking about?
You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
Look at the coat he's wearing right now.
And the killer didn't notice.
Yeah, but that's not
If
a
they
dress
had,
shirt.
they most certainly
Like,
would
that
have
would be-
panicked.
It's just a white button.
Isn't that right,
White button
Leon?
shirt, which is what he's wearing over it.
It's like a jacket.
But is one
It has
strip
both
of
sleeves.
fabric enough to conclude that
what?
Leon is guilty?
It's both sleeves. So what shirt did he wear the other day?
Leon's not the only one wearing a
Just
white
the
button.
same shirt over and over
It's
and over.
anime. If they showed that, it would be obvious.
That's right. There are plenty of
I
other
feel like
people
they
here
should
with
have showed a
shirts like
different
mine.
shirt the other day.
With just
Yeah,
that
Shane,
one
do you
little
know how
charred piece,
fucking
there's no way you can say for sure
Many
who it belongs
sprites
to.
you'd have to make
You're
for
right.
that. They'd have to
That
remake
alone
every
isn't
sprite
enough.
with a different shirt.
But there are some other
They
points
should've
that may
like-
reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The
They should have
answers
like
to
gave
all
him a
the
different
riddles
shirt
are
for
right
this.
here.
Then
Then it would be obvious, because why is he wearing something different when no one else is?
Yeah, I think so.
he'd be like, "Oh, I was cleaning it."
Yeah, and then that's real obvious after you find the burnt sheet piece. The burnt
I
remains
feel
of the
like-
button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of.
I feel like that would lead him to the crystal
Yeah.
ball thing.
There's something about we need to pay attention in order to figure out who's responsible. Either how it was disposed of, when it was disposed of, or where it was disposed of. Do we know where?
Yeah.
Okay, do we know when?
Kinda. Right after the other day.
Okay, then do we know how?
Doesn't he have to get the crystal ball?
Okay. But how did he burn the shirt?
I don't know.
You know where, right? I'm asking these questions that way I don't just answer it for you. Okay. So it was in the trash room, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he had to get the shirt into the incinerator.
Mm-hmm.
How did he do that?
I don't know.
Okay, so then the
You
question...
said it was locked.
Yeah, so the question is
I
how
got it.
he burnt it.
If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of,
Because if you think about
you
it,
should be
how
able to
did he get the
figure
shirt
out
over
who
there?
the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
No, that's wrong. There's another way to use this without being on cleaning duty. Exactly what person Leon is the real killer.
You throw it away in the trash bin. So when you threw it away, it came with.
Okay, so we have 3 pieces of evidence that we can use.
The key to the trash room.
Huh?
I said, look at his face.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
Okay,
Which
what
means the
evidence
only
was that?
possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so huh?
A high-pitched fuck.
The key to the whoever was on clip.
So the only one, the person.
And
You'd have to get close to the incinerator.
No, that's wrong.
Got it right. Stop doubting yourself.
Making me doubt myself.
I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Okay.
Yes.
What happened?
I touched it and it fell.
Touch what?
My foot. It's asleep.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball,
I was
but
trying not to move it and I accidentally tapped it.
But how would you use it?
Okay, so how did they...
As a crystal ball.
How did they use the glass ball to turn it on? Did they divine with it? Did they throw it? Or did they roll it?
I don't know. I don't remember how the fence looked.
I can't check evidence, but it was a button.
I know, I don't know how the fence looks, so I don't know if you could throw it.
The fence was, like, separated. You could fit the ball through it.
Okay. What's divine?
It means you sat there and you felt connected with the ball.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'll give you a hint. It's not divine
I
written.
got it!
It can't be rolled.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
I missed something.
Someone turned on the incinerator. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was all. What did you miss? What do you mean?
I don't know how you got the shirt on.
You don't know what?
His face didn't change. I don't know how you got the shirt on.
I mean, if he threw the crystal ball, why can't he throw the shirt? Quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Fabric?
Hifumi had the key. So the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got in the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look
On
at the
God, I
scene to
probably
know
would
that
have
the
just
killer
hid it
never
and waited
actually
for my
went
thing.
inside
Like,
the
who else is
trash
gonna
room.
go in my room?
The shards of
Everyone?
broken glass.
They all just
incinerator
went
left
to the
running,
dude's room.
the piece
Because
of
the
shirt
killer
that
was there.
escaped the
There's
fire.
no reason to go in your room.
If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30.
And he's a sports dude.
You want to know a fun fact?
What?
30 feet is the exact... I only know this from watching Game Grumps play this. 30 feet is exact distance from the pitcher's mound to the batter.
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really
He's
do
really
that?
good at sports.
That's right. There's no way.
Not just
It'd be
sports.
impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so.
Am I wrong?
Because the killer is...
Why aren't you answering?
Because I'm not telling you answers.
I asked if it was baseball.
Well, do you think he's the ultimate clairvoyant, the ultimate fanfic creator?
Baseball.
Baseball.
I got it!
I said baseball, am I right?
Ultimate baseball. Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
Spiky.
You still won't admit it? Okay, Makoto. Go ahead and review, and with that...
This is my notes all framed.
So I found on YouTube, you can
Say
watch
what you
all
want,
of
Leon.
these, like this
But
section.
all the questions...
for
Now
every
here's
class
what
trial.
happened.
This is one of my favorite parts about the game. So basically, we now have a timeline in order, right? Our goal is to fill in the missing pieces. And then at the end, it'll play through all of them. Okay, so what happens before he comes in? These are all of our evidence. Does she write the dying message? Does he hit the sword? Does he pull out the sword? Does he turn on the incinerator? Does he go to Sayaka's room? Does he grab the crystal ball?
He goes to Sayaka's.
That was pretty obvious for you. Okay. Now she goes to stab him. What happens when he turns around? Like, what happens right before he turns around and grabs something?
She grabs a knife.
She already had the knife.
Oh, then what do you mean?
So she goes to stab her. Or she goes to stab him. He dodges. What do you think happened?
He grabbed the knife. Not knife. The thingy.
Okay.
That's over there.
Right here?
Yeah, I think so. Unless it's something else.
And then she goes to attack again. What happens?
He guards it.
Okay, and then he hits her wrist. What happens when...
If her wrist gets broken.
Okay, yeah.
Do they not have one for that?
Why does she go in the bathroom?
Because she grabbed the knife.
Not yet.
What?
Threatens her.
Oh.
I will say, this section right here is a little confusing. But as a hint, you see this?
Yeah.
This is the
I thought that
exact
was his
same.
hand.
No, this is the exact same thing as this. If there's something that's already shown, it's not this.
I thought he was holding it.
Okay, so she busts into the bathroom, right? And he's like, damn, can't open it, right? You see how this hand is this? It's the exact same thing, so this is not used, okay? He goes, damn, can't open it. What does he do to open the door? What's this? This?
The screwdriver.
Okay. Then he comes in, and then what? He stabs her. What happens when he stabs her? What do they do?
They right on the wall.
Okay.
Is that wrong?
And then boom, she's dead. Okay. Now he comes out and.
With the roller.
Yep. Okay. Now he's in the incinerator. What does he have?
And the coat.
Okay. Now what does he do with the shirt?
He throws it in.
Okay.
And then
But
there's
what
a
happens?
piece. It's on the other side.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, that looks like a messed up rock just on fire.
Okay. Now what's gonna happen is it's gonna play through this and explain it. If you got it wrong, it'll pause it, right?
Tell me
and
I got it wrong.
Yeah, and then we'll come back.
Here's exactly what happened. I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
But these are the things I watched on YouTube before I even bought or watched any of these games. I found out why? Because
Last
I
night,
didn't have any
the
money. I
killer
never
went
thought
to
I'd
the
be able
room
to play
Sayaka was in. In other words,
So I knew how
my room.
everyone died and
From
who
what
died
we can
before I
tell,
even played any game.
Sayaka
If the
invited
fourth game
that
comes out,
person
I
there
won't do that.
intending to kill them.
But I watched it years ago. The only reason I own
She
them
attacked them
on
with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen
my
earlier.
PS4 is because I think I got gifted a gift card. And the only reason I bought them on computer was because I had a little bit of money on my card, right? And I got a random deal for all 3 games for only like 20 bucks. When the third game by itself was like 60. So I just bought it.
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
With, like a detective thing? There's fan games of Danganronpa.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
If you wanted to make a game of this, because it seems like, and then you keep
Finding herself cornered,
yeah, I can make a
Sayaka
visual
panicked
novel
and
pretty
ran
easily.
into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka.
Are they gonna do this whole clip, but Leon instead?
No.
That's
all the comics
But
don't
with
show
what
the guy.
strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message.
Someone's edited it to be like that.
To keep the killer from noticing,
I've seen that too.
She wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone.
Dun dun.
With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence.
Leon was hella smart to remove all hair. Like, I doubt any normal person would
First,
fucking
they
think
took
of
off
that,
their
by the way.
shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood.
Plot armor.
Then they
You
took the
probably
lint
saw
roller
that
in my
roller,
room
it was like
and cleaned up the
last
entire
minute
area.
thought, you know?
I mean, maybe.
They wanted to make
Or
sure
she
they
made
got
that
rid
much
of
of
any
a
trace
fucking
they'd
mess.
ever been there.
Damn, bitch, your hair got everywhere. Let me clean it up real quick.
Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their
This
bloody
one
shirt.
find out he has a bald spot.
They tried to
Should
burn the
their hair.
shirt using the incinerator there. But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy
Where do you
gate,
put the lint
preventing
roller
access to
pieces
the
then?
incinerator.
Probably in, like, his trash.
So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch.
What?
When did he visit the laundry room?
Probably when he went to go wash
For
the
any
shirt.
normal person,
Or did he
that'd
just
be
see a
an
ball that he,
impossible
like,
play.
last time he was
But
doing
the
the
killer
laundry?
had the confidence
He
to
probably
take
went
a
to go
shot.
wash his shirt.
And that's
the water
because
was
the
off.
killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Again, though, why wouldn't he just take the bloody shirt to his room?
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute
He didn't think
precision,
about it, I guess.
hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Explosion, he died.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence,
I don't like that
they
bit.
left the area with,
Fuck it, bro. Cut up the
I
shirt,
imagine,
use it as toilet paper,
a
flush
sigh
it.
of
easy.
relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Bloody, like tampon looking stuff. They could be like, oh, I ran out of tampons, so I used the shirt.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Never would have been like, gross. I never touched
It would
it.
appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a
Is
way
that
to
what
take
you
care of
know or
everything.
So, Leon,
I didn't remember if
do
they
you
actually
object
said
to
it,
anything that's
or
been
if that was
said?
just implied.
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object!
Then you just
I mean,
hear
all
it.
of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence!
They gave you the
Where's the
option
evidence?
to object.
I mean, yeah, if you
Without
have
evidence, it's
objection
all
means
bullshit.
you have
It's
to,
bullshit,
like,
and I refuse to
other
acknowledge
evidence
it.
that blames it. Like, Makoto objected that it was him, because he used evidence to prove that it wasn't.
Well then, I
You can
guess
object to
this
that
is as
evidence,
good a
but it's
time
not
as
really
any to
called
present the
objecting.
evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have picture proof that you killed Sayaka while I stood there and watched. Okay, you don't really need to worry about
When the
this
killer
because
broke
now
the bathroom
it's
doorknob,
literally...
they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
Dude should have used his kid.
Well, did he think it was Sayaka's or Makoto's?
What?
Whose room did he think it was?
He thought it was
The Sayaka, yeah.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're
God.
stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid!
Shut up.
Are you ready to watch me play a rhythm game? I'm in a bullet time battle.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance.
For
It wasn't
I
me.
don't have to reload or...
Stupid! You lie!
You just gonna see him pose
Shut
multiple
up!
times.
Where's your proof?
That's all this is.
You kidding me?
Yeah.
Not a chance.
I take damage. If they get,
You
if the things
lie.
get too big, I take damage. I'm pressing X to lock
Where's
or
your
A to
proof?
lock on,
You kidding me?
and then I press Y to shoot.
Not a chance.
Later, I can
It
press
wasn't me.
square
Stupid!
to
You lie.
reload, but I don't have to yet.
Shut
I messed up
up!
my combo
Where's your
because I pressed
proof?
square, but I don't have to yet.
You kidding me? Not a chance.
You can see his health in the top left. See it now. The final strike.
Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
He's gonna get murdered.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what
You're already
kind
done
of tool
playing.
the killer used to remove
That's what
them.
Devin did in the second game after one of his favorite characters
mean,
died, right?
It had to be a screwdriver,
And then we
right?
continued playing after months,
Oh,
and he's like,
yeah.
I like this
I'm
character
pretty
now,
sure
and
the
they
two
died
kids we
literally
got
the
each had
next
one
game,
inside.
or like the next trial.
I do not like
There aren't
people.
any other tools anywhere.
You go see it.
But the toolkit in my room
Who's your
had
favorite
clearly
besides
never
him?
been used.
No.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Why can't you just say?
Okay, then whose toolkit
Become
did the
serial
killer
killer,
use?
just kill everyone else.
Stupid, stupid, stupid! It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
See, he did use
Leah,
that logic.
Would you mind
It
showing
was
us
in
your
his room, so
toolkit?
they wouldn't check it.
If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
My
And
bed
let me
is
say this
I
right
used
now.
too much.
I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid! Stupid!
Is he telling on himself this time?
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Yogurt melty vase. We did it. We got 98 mono coins.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. You all have a lever in front of you. Oh, just make triple sure you vote for someone. Okay, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the
Was he here this whole
dreadfully
time?
wrong
Yeah.
one? What's
Other
it
class
gonna
trials,
be?
he comes
What's
in
it
and,
gonna
like,
be?
Has more evidence. Other times people ask him questions. This one, I think he was only near the beginning when they asked if there was accomplices. And he said, not in this case. We did it. Ding, 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 ding.
I don't want to do. You don't even care.
No. That's the whole point of this game, is to get sad. You're supposed to care for the characters. That's why they give you free time to learn about them. Otherwise, the game wouldn't have nearly as
We
much.
didn't even learn about it.
No, but you still liked it. You still would have wanted to.
But
You
Yeah,
son
you
of a
learned about the
bitch!
girl.
I didn't make you. You
have a
had to.
choice.
You couldn't do anything else those first couple days.
So that's why.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step, you'd be standing here. It was a complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just unlucky. That's all. Hey!
Come on, you expect me to just accept my death? Everything became clear. The decision was made right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, it'd be better off if we would be wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, and the truth is Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even if I couldn't, even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. It was, if I was her, the video actually had something to do with me. I couldn't even imagine. Now we're trapped here, and there's no way out. It's probably waiting for me. See, this is why we had to, is because this part's important. We figured that out on hanging out with her. The one thing that was more important to her than anyone else, her dreams, her friends. I will say, I think in the future, we are not forced to hang out with anyone. Although there are days where certain people won't hang out with you. So, like, there are days where you have to switch between two people, or like...
So you're still forced.
You're not forced, you just have limited options.
It's push force.
Not really, because you still have 8 other options besides that one person until, like, literally the next day. Maybe some days they just don't feel like it, bro. Don't be mean. And that's, I didn't get rid of them. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to them. That's why she betrayed me. So when she said...
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
I need you on my side, next to my room, where I'll be in yours, stabbing a bitch.
She literally fucking meant it.
She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy, howdy, that entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, really I do, yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love, the stronger feelings, the fact that she fucked in your bed, the stronger the despair when they collapse. He's like, what? He's like, wait, go back? Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko lashed into my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want me to make her enemies pay for... Yeah, make her enemies pay for what they've done. You need to let it go for now. I had to reread that. I was like, huh? Damn it. Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently received the...
If you all jump him,
he would
can't kill you all.
Blow up. He also summoned spears out of nowhere.
I was making a joke of him just murdering all his students.
Magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial. The blackened Leon Kuwata will receive this punishment. His punishment.
What's his voice actor?
You mean...
Monokuma's? I'm pretty sure it's some lady. They change it in the 3rd game, and it's higher pitched, and I hate it. But I get used to it after playing it.
Wait a second!
And then I come back, and I love this voice, and then I go back to the 3rd, and I get pissed off again. I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back and broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
To be fair, she was gonna kill him first.
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing. Yeah, that isn't... Yeah, but again, like she's saying, she was locked in the bathroom. If you would have just left and told them, right, then they would have been like, oh, Sayaka's to blame. But he went back to his room, grabbed something, came back. Just
but who would believe him?
Well, no one would be dead. And he could show them the note. It's not because you had unclouded intent to commit murder.
So,
no, that's not. Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh,
are you sure? You are closer to her than anyone else, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? They fucked on your bed. I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him.
Huh?
Swah? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation. The mastermind.
Leon goes and punches him.
Did you
Gets put
awaken
down
your
anyways.
sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetrate war all over the world. Is that kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up to get to what everyone's waiting for. The punishment.
I'm begging you, please, don't do this.
Hey.
No more begging, no
come
more
on
excuses. You must pay the
now.
penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star.
No, no, no.
Let's get it.
Ball smashed.
It's punishment time.
You guys put in like those BDSM machines, and it just like it's like a hydraulic press, and his balls are just tied there.
No!
And it takes like 30 minutes for it to lower too, so it's like really suspenseful. Now you get to watch his execution.
I didn't know it was gonna show it.
Oh, yep. That's the best part of Danganronpa. You now get to see the brutal executions of the Blackened. And they all usually have something to do with their talents. That or their backstories.
Stab beating.
You were always a disappointment.
Oh. I guess it still comes with balls.
You know, those things can shoot at like a good 100 miles per hour.
You know, in that show I watched, they shot themselves with those thingies.
Oh yeah, you can live, but can you live this?
He got shot in the balls in the show. No.
Also, Monokuma probably powered it up, so it's probably shooting faster.
It's very nice creating, yeah. Can't English.
Beat to death by baseballs.
Why couldn't they choose like a bitchier character?
What do you mean?
Like I would have totally been okay with like Celeste dying.
But like, it hit the hardest.
Or the pervert.
That was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it? You're forgetting that more people die.
Extreme!
Could be all the ones I start to like, all dead, and then some of the ones I hate.
Right out of control.
I hope it's this dude next.
Jesus. What's going on? I hope you fucking die.
I'm fine with like that one dying. He's
her?
okay.
How about her?
I don't have a comment on her.
Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well,
how about him?
Pretty sure you like that one.
Well,
I
hey,
don't want
you
him
don't
to
like
die.
it.
I like him.
I love him. He's cuddly. All you gotta do is swear to cut ties, all ties with the outside world, and accept living here forever. Honestly, it ain't even that bad. Like, for real, though. They got, like, infinite food, bathing. They can kind of just chill.
They can have weapons.
There's a gift shop that you can get shit like video games, comic books.
Yeah, they're set. What the fuck? They really just miss their families.
Us, who probably. Why the fuck are you doing this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well,
I feel like if our generation, like
Did this?
if people like us were in it, we'd all study murder.
Oh yeah, like the class trials would be hella, like it would go through this.
Kill them off slowly.
Hey,
Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's. I don't think
I
it's
feel like
possible.
it would all be jokes. Like if Caden was in this.
Dude, I want to set up. I'm gonna get enough money for like Mr. Beast type shit, and I'm gonna set up like a replica of a giant school or like an actual high school that's run down and buy it, and I'm gonna set up a fake danganronpa where like you can stab someone and like fake blood comes out, and then we replace them with like a body, and then people have to actually investigate it, just to watch my friends debate.
I feel like that would end horrible. Everyone would just turn on side.
Oh yeah, probably, dude. You piece of shit. I just don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that,
I want
you're
a hoodie.
way up the wrong tree.
I want a hoodie of him, but like not a bear.
I probably can't find that. You can find one with the little bear stuff. Don't look at it up right now. You gotta pay attention. No matter how much time passes, you can't cover your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we're cut free of the outside world, being trapped in this insane place.
I hope she does next. I don't
Trapped,
like her.
are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn of the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't this so wonderful how we get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
How do you feel about her
He
dying?
just wanted friends. So he trapped them all in the school. He's like, I just wanted friends.
How do you feel
The
about
bad
her?
ones get killed out.
Just
Her?
like before. Yeah.
I wouldn't care if she died.
Chills!
She's He makes me feel weird.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some for the fun for later.
I think he's a smile.
And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, everyone, by a nightmare turned to reality.
I think he'd be a little hurt if that lady died. I forgot her name.
What lady? Which one?
The one with like the flower name. I forgot her name.
Sakura?
Yeah, I'd be a little hurt if she died.
Big muscle.
I like her a little
Big
bit.
macho muscle.
I like her because everyone thinks she's a man.
No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices were dead, but it was in that moment.
Just all murderers.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second?
I don't like how she's so comfortable. What the fuck?
She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, mwah. There's
Just
something I want to
licks
talk
your
to you
ear.
about. Hot.
Gives you a wet willy.
Got your ass. Anyway, it's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize that Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I just feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact you can never change. But even to the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me. You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you could know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. You have to be confident when you stab someone. Like this.
Just fucking shanks him over and over.
Her hesitation.
No one reacts.
Yeah, they're all too scared in the back.
Right.
It's almost like, it looks like they're stabbing you. Like, look at the background. It looks like you're being stabbed.
The only one that looks fine is the one... the flower girl.
She's fucking glaring.
She's like, okay, you're dying. That is the nerd.
Well, he doesn't give a fuck anyway. Why are you telling me all this? Because
kinda
you're the
reminds
kind of
me,
person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the depths of your friend. The depths of your friend. Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward. What's her name again?
Correct.
Anyway, without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths. I could never do that. No. I'm gonna carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past them?
She already moved on. She forgot their names.
I just made that joke. Leon and Sayaka, I'll carry with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting,
Or she
choosing
mixes
the
them
high
up
road.
with the next victim.
Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Wow.
He learned that from her.
Ain't that cute?
That reminds me of Sayori. I don't like this.
Look at all the live people. Aw, no more alive people.
How many dead people?
3 people died in the first chapter.
Mr. Nerd Boy reminds me of
You received the Despair Bat present.
But I'm thinking the next person to die is either what's her name? Mrs. Shorthair. Like that cuts him off.
Yeah, now they say dead.
That one, yeah. She's nicer. And I feel like people would get attached to that one, or the AOA.
Yeah, I was either thinking her, or... Who do you think is gonna be the killer?
I don't know. To be fair, I was fully expecting there to be like a twist where it's the fucking perv, or whatever his name is.
H's eye. See, these are presents we can give to people when we hang out with them. You have none, because we haven't bought any yet.
Are they all just gonna be in their rooms for weeks now? Can't be in there, it's dirty.
Isn't there a clock somewhere? I guess not. Guess I'll go shit. Oh, I can. Let's go. It's gone. She really is gone. This bathroom layout looks completely different from before. Well, wait, no it doesn't. I guess she did die in the shower. For some reason, I thought she died next to the sink. Anyway, it almost like she was never...
Why didn't she close the door?
The shower door?
Yeah, doesn't it like lock? Where you have to actually press on it to open it?
I mean, yeah, but it wouldn't be that hard. Also, it's glass, so I mean, like...
It would show more... I don't know.
Every last son of Sayaka's existence had disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial before we took the elevator, Monokuma told us.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since all class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health.
Just one points.
I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's death. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream. What do you mean? Okay, that makes no sense. He's complaining that he got rid of the body in his bathroom. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others.
he could be into that type of thing. He just wants a dead body, you know?
Sorry, I'm late. Like, into it, or just like, you know, he wants Sayaka there?
I meant like into it.
Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it'd be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that?
Bodies in your closet.
My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
Must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Hey, that's pretty creepy to say, pervert. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto, hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it!
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel any better? Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to say something, or to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
He'll probably just wait off everyone else killing everyone.
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which used to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
I have a question.
Huh?
Can you graduate if you're like one of the last people without killing anyone?
I'd assume. Like if there's 3 people left.
They just graduate?
2 people die. Yeah. I'd assume. I mean, unless you don't get away with it by yourself. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then
what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
What?
No, what?
I
don't want to live
can't
if it means
take
killing
it.
someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But...
So,
if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you
So
want,
it's
is it?
it's the question of would you rather kill 3 people or 1 person?
No, it's a question of would you rather kill yourself and a bunch of others or 1 person? She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn to a full-fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen, you're not to blame, not you,
That's
not
a
Leon.
situation already.
The mastermind is responsible for everything that happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened if we were confused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it all at the mastermind. Ding dong, bing bong. Woo, baby, ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such,
Got a
it
nice
is
drink there,
officially
sir. What is it?
nighttime.
Blood of my enemies.
Soon the doors to
I
the
was thinking,
dining
like,
hall will be locked.
what's it called?
And entry at that point is strictly
You know those
prohibited.
fucking, he has like one of those corked things that goes into like a drink pourer, and it's just like Sayaka's body. Pours a glass of blood.
Oh, and one other thing.
You screw it in, and then you just like press the button. And
It was totally obvious before
I'm just
that you were
picturing it
trying
being
to make
cold.
yourselves feel
That's
better
making
and
me wanna
justify
gag,
what
because
you
it clots
did.
up after a while, doesn't it?
See you,
Yeah.
see you.
So it's gonna be
That's
thick,
about how
coming
much
out
I
of
can
tiny
now
little
pay attention.
things.
The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. Order
Well,
and
that's kinda
stability
gross.
rely on the
But
sacrifice
I
and
like saying it's
responsibility
not.
of. Okay then.
Like, I wouldn't
Sweet
throw up
dreams,
on the side of
everyone.
blood.
Good night.
But if I think about it, like, aging blood is disgusting.
What was that just now? Is he saying it's our fault? What happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? And so the day drew to a close. A tense
He could
meditative...
also die.
Who?
Because he's a fun character, too.
Who?
The last one.
Mondo?
The one that said don't fuck
Corn
with
hair?
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is just the
Nice.
beginning. Our despair has only just begun.
I think-
We're on chapter 2.
Who's that?
That's Yasuhiro and Byakuya, y'all.
With all his hair.
I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do this time? We were practically frozen with fear. Monokuma determined to get us involved in his little game. With that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and
He's hanging out with his
down.
friends.
Why is he the only one?
1, 2,
'Cause
3,
he's the human
4.
Hulk.
Oh no, she's listening too.
She's shrugging.
Now reach way up
Oh.
and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young
I
bodies
wouldn't
of
want to
yours.
participate. I wouldn't want to participate because I don't want other people looking at me.
Doesn't it just feel great being stuck inside like this? You gotta make sure to stay healthy. You're the one keeping us stuck inside. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Whoa, I said it pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in withering agony for?
So?
Why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh,
healthy.
exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secrets of the Assassin's Fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, this power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. Doesn't
Wouldn't
matter.
she be speaking
Just
it?
get to the point. Did you really call us... Oh, wait, that's not... Oh, my bad. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey!
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
Whole new world? A
You
whole new-
guys?
He like has like the like Jasmine's like wig and like thing on, and he's on a
I'm
carpet.
pretty sure that's Ariel. Isn't it?
You just said the dumbest fucking thing on stream.
Is it?
Ariel's
No,
the
'cause-
mermaid.
Yeah. Isn't she the one that says that?
No,
because
that's in Aladdin when she's singing on top of the flying
I haven't watched Aladdin,
Well-
but I watched Ariel, and that sounds like something she said. I don't know.
Besides,
Sorry.
I know
I'll
how
Google
you
it
kids.
later.
I know how you kids got these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated. He's talking to you.
Very
So,
nice.
so go ahead, look around all you want, and enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he showed up. But a new world.
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder
That
about
seems
that.
unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know until we look.
Hey,
Well, whatever he meant. It seems we have to search like those little like jars.
He's used that.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up in the dining hall. We'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that.
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. You want to play bad ball?
That sounded really
Play
weird.
volleyball? Oh. You want to do box springs?
I don't know what box springs are. I don't think I can. So I can't really jump well. My issue is
Heck?
when I jump, I think of my body moving, so it makes me hesitate to jump, so I can't jump properly.
Hey Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything about it in there. Sure, to the unedited, I think, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
You're serious?
So if you see line up there, any god could come by and use it to send us a message. But sharp with knowledge, it's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin.
Let me up.
I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone.
Check if it been wearing it. Ooh, green.
Oh, hey.
Is there a basement?
Nice crotch. Got it! Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem to patch the second floor is opened up.
You hear me?
But it's also the utmost important to double check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really.
But if you just do it anyway.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. The gate blocking stairs. Is this what Monokuma about New World? So if so, what's up there? Uses stairs to commit.
Excuse me.
This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue
They
here.
just break their knees.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Baseball bat. Blame it on the baseball dude.
There's bathrooms. Look, a classroom. Gonna go in there.
Is that a classroom?
Yeah, it's two-way.
Oh.
I see.
This is going to buy a new world. I should probably take a really close look around.
I'm sleeping.
Look like there's anything cool in here.
Please be quiet. It's detention. We're drawing? Oh. I got sad.
Left.
It's locked.
The gate's blocking my way, so there's still another floor, which means not everything is opened up yet. So you can see everything.
There's panties!
You wanna go look at panties? Woo, baby, let's go. That's what we're waiting for. I'm actually glad I looked at the map because I've passed this. It's a pool.
There are no panties.
Look, a gun!
What the fuck?
Just a second.
Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. And there's tons of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. She's the ultimate swimmer. What?
What if she gets drowned? Like someone drowns her?
Well,
Wouldn't that be funny?
hey Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No, I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you used to the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker room's here with all the exercise equipment you can ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot in the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go into the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? That's a pretty weird phobia, though.
Why would you want to be naked around people? That makes
Locker
so
room's
much
the pool
sense.
looks super nice and big and fantastic to swim in. And I'm beyond excited right now. I can't wait to dive in. In fact, I'm getting kind of mad thinking about it. Why are you getting mad?
Because no one wants to swim there.
The second floor is opened up, the living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
Things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. Damn. Look, a gun. Is that
Shoot her in
a
the
real
head on
gun?
accident?
Like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here?
You're all checking it out accidentally.
And then the store's a locker room.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into locker rooms. Really?
Of course!
Really? If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the
Would
bottom
you still
line.
girls one?
What happens if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such a decent will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity.
You still
See,
someone else
there's a
key.
Gatling gun mounted to the ceiling, right? And it'll all go jugga jugga jugga.
Just a second.
I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. What happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and that would get them into the locker room, would not? What? That never even occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-boy handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so no one can give their handbook to anyone else, right?
So he's against pregnancy.
You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone else would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with the locker room security stuff.
Of course!
Because all you teenagers are sex-crazy maniacs. You're at the age where you try humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening?
Have you?
No. To maintain a rigorous watch. Why did I know you were gonna ask? And in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there'd be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the whole image of school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
Just
Monokuma advocates rape. I hate you so much.
See ya
Okay,
later.
so then the new regulation is now in place. See ya. That must be a really weird class trial to have to, like, do that.
What?
Figure out who raped the person.
Fuck. You didn't think about
There's
that.
no rape in the games. Especially since... Yeah. Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it!
Celeste Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me...
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
sorry.
I'll pass this
Yours
time.
makeup.
Huh? How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. Pretty sure that only applies to you. Damn, didn't even ask me, bitch.
And me. Why would you want to go something to do?
Why not?
You're a dude.
No way, Boopa! Now this is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? No way, carpet. No way, locker.
Someone already in the pool?
Hey, my punching bag's a little flat.
Do you just change around people? What the fuck?
Again, public bathhouses, I don't think they really care that much.
Well, I didn't think about that. I was thinking about, like, our shit.
Oh, we can poop back here. We can look at the locker.
Okay.
Lockers, well, I would expect to see that in any normal pool. Nice. We got a coin. Ooh, maybe 100 coins exactly. Damn, I can't look at anything. Alright, fine. I want it.
He wasn't in the pool.
It's not like anyone wanted to go with her. Alright, bye, ladies.
You wouldn't want to just sit in the water alone?
She'd probably be swimming laps.
Sure. I'd just sit there.
Damn, we sure got a lot of fucking chairs. At least I could build a pillow for it.
It's a library! You want to be a book nerd? Oh shit.
There's a bunch of people in here. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books. It's true, but the content seems lacking.
You know
Where's the
nothing.
comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, this stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should burn it all. Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action. Boy-on-boy, I don't care if it's an anime or comics or a fanfic or whatever. It's all filth, throwaway culture that should be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Oh, just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You've insulted me and you've insulted my honor. These two really are starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. Hello, Byakuya. But still, the library is most interesting. What's most interesting about it?
Your mic's switching out now.
Oh, nothing.
In the game. Yeah, you have to redo it for me. It's doing the thing you did last time, where you have to close out your stream.
Closing the things that I know I don't need.
I think when you get too loud, your mic messes up.
My Discord isn't open.
What? It says it's open.
Well, no, it's open. It's not like it's not windowed.
Oh. I wonder why your thing does that.
I don't know.
Ah.
Damn, we can investigate a lot.
Okay.
Shelf is packed tight with books, so looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. It looks like the library's been neglected for a pretty long time. Nice to the school itself. Whoever's in charge of upkeep is pretty lazy. Strange.
You sweet.
There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Looks like this library's been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of the upkeep is pretty lazy. Strange. Nice. 101 coins!
You insulted him.
Shelf is covered in dust. And on top of the shelf is a letter. What's this? Post Peak Academy.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust and has been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Host Week Academy Executive Officer. Throughout the years, we've been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long proud history as an institution of higher learning with the full governmental support.
Is this about the girl?
Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Host Week Academy has now lowered the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Host Week Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure has been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like personally and sincerely thank everyone for their help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official government authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? Contents letter
Is
are
it
quite
because of the
interesting indeed.
murders?
It would seem Host Week Academy had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, the letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Host Week closed down at least a year ago? Most likely the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put it on this little performance. That would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had been shut down, don't you think it would have been all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? Before I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school. Never saw anything about this.
So, in other words...
It must have all been a mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However...
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then what about the other part? The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control has made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope Speaking Academy. We intend to reopen the doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure is resolved. What do they mean by serious issues? Because apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what happened to us now?
Now...
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out what the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they want to imprison us all here, would that be enough to get us out of here? Or... Also, I'm absolutely shocked. How come? They have all these books here, not one copy of any of my works. Well, yeah, whether they have comics in the library. Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do too get it. But that basic yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author.
You know nothing!
Let's hear this. Appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius.
Here we go!
My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think a weak attack suit like yours will drop my HP? These two really worry me. What you got
Probably
there?
play D&D.
Looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken,
Is
huh?
it just
Too
dead?
bad. Something I can use to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea of what's going on the second floor, but I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I'd better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible.
Listen to
Okay,
me.
ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover anything interesting new? Anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool. A freaking pool. And locker rooms for the exercise equipment.
Well,
It was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky until you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and
The
listen.
warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor in the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse
They
is
could
chock
break
full of
the
food,
window.
clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. It's a fake. They already asked about that. So go outside and stuff yourself to the gills, whatever you feel like.
Are you okay
Keep in mind,
with
of
this?
course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo,
Okay, then what about a fucking way out of here? You found anything like that? Oh, well,
what?
there wasn't anything in the warehouse that used to
What?
get our asses out of here. Nothing. Unfortunately, no, not what I saw.
Hey, come on.
Fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or warehouse, or whatever the fuck.
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? Now we must find it. For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. Now let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then...
So are we done for today? Well, yeah, I guess so. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Is this Mastermind's plan to give us hope just to turn around and betray that hope? Ding dong, bing bong! Woo, baby, it's her uncle.
My drink's gross.
As such, it is soon the doors to the dining hall will... Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed...
You want night?
No, I was talking to Bear.
No, I promise I'll deliver a nice night. Not much else to do. Guess I'll just go to bed.
I like the tree.
Mr. Monokuma, do you have a sec? Oh, yeah, this is not reading that.
I'm too used to reading.
Ding bong, ding dong, ding bong.
Hi, Toga. Good morning, Toga.
Good. New regulations have been added.
Good
New
morning,
rule has
Toga.
been added. Must be referring to yesterday's law in your e-handbook. Right now I need to hurry and head to breakfast. Let's go to breakfast. Leave the area.
Imagine the rules.
Let's go to breakfast. We'll be returning for.
It's gonna be something about the computer or some shit.
Hey, Makoto.
Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo!
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. Sure, they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem, which is I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please.
Well...
Why me?
Let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of a coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please. Okay. Apparently unable to refuse the last order, Hifumi sulked his way into the kitchen, and a few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Hifumi reappeared with the tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. I could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to think about this in a
decline. You're not my type at all.
kind of...
It's all about the law of casualty, basic instinct, act and react. Well then, if you don't mind, a small smile played across the lips. She held
Oh.
Wait, cocked her head to the side, and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
What?
What are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes,
Imagine we're at a
indeed.
coffee shop, just any normal day cafe. I sit down and order some tea, and they ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagining that reply, I said, ah, yes, I'd like milk tea. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went to all the trouble to make you that. You wanted me to go even further? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even at cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little
That does not
bitch.
matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine.
Say what?
Okay, your little piggy will bring it out, right out. I do love, I don't know.
To be fair, who expects a cup of milk with tea?
That's what milk tea is. You pour milk in tea. She wants it to be brewed with milk. I can't hear you.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, it looked like you were talking because you were moving.
I don't like this.
Shit.
Move my eyebrow.
Yeah, shit, you really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I hated her as my enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open and one late arrival came storming in. But, bad news, everyone. There is a mystery afoot. Huh? What happened? It seemed Byakuya refuses to leave his room. Stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood quickly what that might have meant. Might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
Ah, I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your
I'm trying
problem?
to one-up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'll just go keep on hammering that button until I get a response.
Well then.
Very well, then the rest of you can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, you know, too late. Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya. So where might have Byakuya-con? Maybe we went and check out the second floor of school again.
What's Byakuya?
The nerd guy. Do you want to talk to her or no?
Do we need to?
I mean, no.
Does she talk to him or something?
I mean, no.
Then no.
But you can ask about the tea thing if you want to.
Again.
It was a simple question. Just so you can learn more about characters and such.
I already don't like her, so...
The hint was on he's on the second floor, so let's start our look there. There.
Feet are ugly.
Oh yeah.
I wish my feet looked more like
You
yours.
want to talk to her? Didn't.
Hey.
So you thought to come here too, huh?
So...
You think about it, what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday. You can probably guess where he is right now, right? What was he interested in yesterday?
Computer. I'm guessing.
He wasn't interested in the computer, but he was interested in the library. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in a sudden surprise. Byakuya?
Oh, I thought it was
Of all the
dead.
things I'd imagined, this is most definitely, it wasn't one of them.
What are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, what are you doing here? Everyone's super worried.
Makoto
We've all
for
been
real
looking
said,
for
oh,
you."
my bad.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another.
Yo!
Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. What the heck are you doing here, man? You were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well...
Well, what are you reading? A mystery novel.
Well...
Wait, so you're gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah, it's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what? If I decided to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours would be totally boring, right?
So everyone reads that book, so they're on the same mindset.
It's not often you get to take part in such high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was something undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked as if he was actually enjoying himself, enjoying this strange killing game. What the fuck do you mean by game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which could only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right, it's a zero-sum game, huh?
Are you okay
It's a
with
part of
this?
game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we're going through is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, in a situation where participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
I mean like a kind of elimination match.
Actually...
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job listings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to attain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to school life when we have subjected to here. In this case, our limited resources that only one of us could successfully become the Blackened.
So in other words...
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. That is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there'd be no reason for us to continue playing the game.
What?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile filled with evil intent and twisted his face into something not human. Since if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what would I expect from the Togami heir apparent? Just a normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Don't make me
Like I
repeat
said,
myself.
I won't die. Keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent protege, after all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born.
Is that gonna come up again?
What?
The joking threat thing. You said again.
Consider his
Wait,
victory
before-
his destiny, and he has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is life and death situation. It is. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
Is it because I'm the same as you? Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh.
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this all to you. We all need to try harder. If your opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
No.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is...
That's horrific.
It's horrific. Friends, who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in a competition. We're enemies.
But...
But, you know.
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, if you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. I'm sorry.
Stop fucking
You
around.
shithead, you go off pulling people can't fight back? You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's gonna last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you.
What?
Is that all you can say? That's unfortunate you'd waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a
That's
bitch!
it. You're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. How is this calm? You okay? You tired?
No.
You haven't talked in the past, like, 5 minutes.
What am I supposed to say?
I don't know. Normally you comment on things.
I've been commenting on
Stop being
things.
lazy.
I literally just brought up that he might use that
Anyway,
against him
I don't
later.
have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. The cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time.
Not
Waste of
possible.
time. Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison
My
our
opinion on this reminding me of Scythe hasn't changed though.
food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper yet. What?
Shit.
That reminding me of Scythe, it hasn't changed.
Oh. Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately you are all free to do whatever you want on
He's
your
probably
own.
gonna
Goodbye.
end up dead next though.
Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend. Do you think anyone's gonna survive?
But...
Can they survive or does everyone die?
Well, I mean,
One after each other.
you're the protagonist, so obviously you survive.
I meant like,
You don't think anyone else survives?
does it skip days or no?
What do you mean?
The death thing. Do they skip days or can someone end up dead the next day and then it just keeps going?
Don't fuck
People
with
can
me.
survive. I don't know what you mean. Like at the end.
Oh. Probably not? I don't know.
Maybe.
What he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko.
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Wait, Toko. Or Toko, wait. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, nothing you can say to bring her back.
Me though.
Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their room. Jeez, I'm tired already, but I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to keep myself going. We get free time! And before we hang out with anyone, we gotta go buy presents.
What?
Yeah, that way we can gift people stuff.
Oh.
You don't want to give gifts?
You don't want to save
Life?
up and give more monies? We
Saving
can't
up more
give
money
people
doesn't
life.
matter.
If we save up more money, we get more objects. Plus, I don't know. Gotcha.
Yeah, gotcha. I'm surprised you knew what that was.
What? I like these. You don't want to play these with me?
We got a pin.
That's cute.
Oh, we got a lucky. Means we get a free one.
Does that happen every time, or is it actually randomized?
It's a little randomized, but the more coins you put in, the higher the chance. You see the repeat percentage? That's the chance we'll
Yeah.
get something we've already gotten.
What is that?
I'm gonna try to keep it below 10%, that way we don't stay here forever, but also that way we get new shit. Because we gonna be here for a while.
The repeat?
Nope.
What the fuck is that?
You can tell if it's a repeat if, you know, it's a rose whip.
Nice. I want one.
That's what looks to be like a rock.
That looks like chewed gum.
That's a repeat, actually. But we got a lucky.
Rub.
We got a camera.
For your whip.
We got flowers.
You know, we have the greatest person to give that whip.
Oh yeah? Who's that?
The dandelion person.
Yeah?
I was making a joke.
They actually like that.
Oh, great. I don't like her. She haven't caught on.
Got a bow.
Are we spending all our monies?
Yeah. No point in saving it. They're really just for this. Unless
Can
you want to
they
buy
use-
gallery things in the main menu.
Can they use any of this against us?
No.
Like the rock thing?
Yeah, no. This game has a set story.
You want the sword?
Huh?
It was a sword. Give that.
This is literally just to give people things.
I want a worm.
Worm on a string. Have you seen the thing where it's texting and he's like, hey, I'm going to the store, what do you want? Worm on a string. What? And he sends in that picture and he's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I want gifts. Why don't I get
Damn,
gifts?
we got a repeat again. This is the worst luck I've ever seen. I'm making sure it's below 10%. So there's like slightly over 90% chance that we won't get the same thing and we keep doing it. Underwear.
That was just a butt. Don't lie.
There's a thong that we can give someone.
Gross. Give it to a dude. Birdseed.
Ah.
We got another butt. Oh, we got food.
Ramen. Actually look like beans more than ramen.
But I said food. It's probably curry, actually.
Luggage.
You can get curry in a cup.
Alright, I'm only gonna use 10 coins from now. Instead of 11. Actually, I'll just use 5 every time. That was 4, but...
Corn mag.
We're gonna get 3 more presents.
Look at Switch. When was
That's what I'm
this
saying,
game
is like, you can get... This game was made a long time ago.
Before the Switch?
Oh yeah. This was made for the PS3. And the PSP.
Weird.
That's what I'm saying though, like they can get things like video games and shit. Their life's set, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, now who do you want to hang out with?
I don't know. I'm thinking. Not even about the game. I was thinking about gifts.
We have this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this girl.
I wouldn't
this
want to
girl,
be around
this
the
girl,
dude
this
that I
girl,
think's
this
gonna
girl,
die. So.
this girl.
I'm gonna say the kinky one just because I know I don't like her.
Her?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like her, so I'm thinking she'll be like last to die. And if we're hanging out with the other ones, wouldn't that make us suspects?
That's not how this game works.
I don't know. I don't know.
It doesn't matter who you hang out with. It's really preference.
Stupid.
Who do you want to learn about?
Well, then I'm gonna get attached to them. There's no point.
We can skip it, but that's not recommended because then we don't get skills or anything.
Oh, you get stuff from that?
Yeah, you get skills, coins, story.
What if I wanted to talk to myself, huh?
You don't. You just literally skip the day, which just speeds up our playtime.
You nerd boy.
Him?
Yeah.
You want to learn about him?
Yes. pretty sure my thought process is he's gonna die next because he's fighting with people.
Why are you trying to hang out with people who are gonna die?
Because then I won't get attached. And then I won't be crying like I did on our Dune.
It depends if he wants to hang out with us, because busy.
Is he an asshole?
He's really focused on the book. Now's not really a good time to talk to him.
Yeah.
Okay. So, who else?
Who have I not seen today?
Didn't you like this guy and this guy?
Yeah, I'm trying to go after ones I don't like.
There's no point in doing
I don't want to get attacked.
Do you like her?
Not really.
You like her?
No.
You like her?
Yeah.
You like her?
No.
You like her?
No.
You like her?
No.
You like him?
Yeah.
You like him?
Eh.
You like him?
Yeah.
You like him?
Yeah.
You like him?
Kind of, but just because he's an asshole.
You like... No, that's you.
I don't like him.
Who do you want to hang out with? I'm not letting you skip. That way you have to get attached to someone.
Why?
And also skills, just in case we fuck up later on.
That one then. Because I think you like her.
She's okay. Why do you think I like her?
Because of how you acted before. You wanted to hang out with her before.
I think she has a really good skill.
I think you like her.
Oh, Makoto, I didn't realize you were there. Should I try to trip Chihiro? Let's spend time with Chihiro.
You're right.
Yeah, I could use a little change of scenery. Do you mind keeping me company for a while? Okay, now I'm gonna Alt-Tab, and I'm gonna go to Chrome.
Why?
To find out what present she likes. Because sometimes if you give them the wrong present, you don't earn anything.
So you have to know about the game. And I don't know anything, so... Why are you Googling it?
Because if you Google it, you're gonna get spoilers.
But then you're gonna make me choose.
I'm not gonna make you choose the present.
Okay.
I want to give them the present that they like the most so we actually earn shit and you can actually learn stuff. It's been a nice time relaxing with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chihiro a present? Yes, definitely. Why is my game lagging so goddamn much?
Okay. You don't have presents.
21.
What?
The presents are numbered, so they're easier to find. Oh, no, these ones aren't. Fuck! And the other games are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Nothing. 42.
Wouldn't it tell you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
She wants the thong.
Wait. She likes the camera.
Yay!
Oh, it's really amazing. I'll take really good care of it. I'll hold on to it forever. St. Chihiro so pleased with the thing I gave her. Makes me happy.
Now she becomes a serial killer and takes pictures of all the
Damn,
deaths.
she still didn't fucking give us anything. Bitch! Who do you want to hang out with? Kyoko, Toko. And we can see if Byakuya is still busy. You still want to hang out with Byakuya? Bet he's still in the fucking library like a loser. Not really.
Then he's gonna be busy.
Okay, well. That's the regulations. You don't
Just
care.
do the other nerd.
What other nerd?
The fucking asshole.
Taka?
I don't know his name. Spike Boy.
Byakuya.
Byakuya. I pronounced that completely wrong.
He's in the dressing room.
Go hang out with him in the locker room, slap his ass when you come in.
Wait, the dressing room. Hiya!
He's
Brother.
probably gonna creep him out.
Wanna hang out? Hey, Makoto, what's up? Should I hang out with Taka for some while? Let's hang out with Taka. You wanna hear what I've got to say?
Quiet down
Very
and
well. I've
listen.
got many theories and many topics, and I'll share them all with you.
This is when we find out he's into aliens and he believes everyone's a reptile.
Yeah?
Are you there?
Huh?
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm looking up the thing.
Do you think he's gonna die?
I think nothing.
You stink. I wish you didn't play this before.
That sucks, doesn't it? How can I go a little closer? Would you like to even
Can't even fake it. That's what's upsetting.
Max gloves. Wait. You'd
You
rather
think
me
he'll be
lie
friends with him?
and pretend to not know?
Yeah. Not really, but give him a thong.
No.
Give him some panties. I like it. Why are you giving him a rose?
He likes this.
A naked man?
Yes. Wow, very impressive. Thank you for this. So thanks. Hey, Makoto, as long as we're talking, let's really talk. What do you say? Huh? Oh, sure, that's fine. Excellent.
You hear me?
Let's get down to brass tacks and find out where we stand on the big issues, which we discussed. Politics, the economy, international affairs. Wait, hold on. Instead of a big, serious discussion, can't we just have a normal conversation? It's the best way to learn about people, I think. What do you mean, normal conversation? Well, for example, what do you like to do in your spare time?
Listen to me!
Study, of course. I'm a student, aren't I? A student should be studying professional. And of course, my duties as the chairperson of the Moral Committee keep me quite busy as well.
You understand?
It's my duty to foster an environment in which we can all focus on our studies. Okay, but what else? Like when you're at home, or when you just have time to kill. If I have time to kill, I study. Let's see. This is fun. Okay, my turn, Makoto. What do you do in your spare time? You know, just normal stuff. Watch TV, play
Gonna
video
yell
games.
at you.
Huh? And this helps you study. How? No, it's not about studying. It's just for fun, you know?
That's wrong!
Doing things just for fun serves no purpose. There must be more to it. You wouldn't spend your valuable time doing something useless, would you? You can insist all he wants, but in the end, maybe there is a good reason, like getting something into something and talking to people about it, so maybe... Which one?
Lie to him. It is for studying.
Sometimes pretty much is studying what games have to do with history and stuff. Unacceptable.
You hear me?
Things I like are more likely to twist the truth than teach you anything useful. You want to learn the past, crack open a history book. You got that one wrong.
Oh, you didn't tell me that!
It doesn't matter, there's no downside to this.
Relating to your friends.
You know, it's useful, it helps you give something to talk about with other people. Something to talk
Studying
about.
people.
Like when you see something awesome on TV or an awesome game, you want to share it with someone. Find other people who feel the same way, and that's how you make friends, you see?
It can't be. This is ridiculous!
I once was blind, but now I see. What the heck? That kind of thing has plagued me for years. I tried making friends, but whenever I would make a conversation, I would die after a few minutes. No, I finally found the answer.
I see!
I need to study more games, more TV shows. No, you don't need to study them. I'm so ashamed of myself. If there was a hole somewhere around here, I'd totally go hide in it. I'd let it get to me. I wasted all that time. I never saw the blind spot in my studies. I was a complete embarrassment. I'm not qualified to be even on the Morals Committee, let alone lead it. I don't think it's really that big of a deal.
Something fucked up happened to him to make him this way?
Thank you, Professor Makoto. Professor? You've taught me my most valuable lesson. You've learned my respect in the title Professor. That's gonna make things super awkward.
Make your brain wired like this?
There's no need to be modest, Professor. I can't wait for our next lesson. Until then, I will strive to learn as much as I can on my own.
Normal.
I mean, you'll learn if you keep talking to him. Well then, Professor, by your leave. Without warning for a reply, Taka ran off. Professor. Well, thinking about it, I didn't totally hate it. Professor Makoto. His report card has been updated. You unlocked the skill Attentive Influence.
You like him?
He's okay.
I like him.
That's good.
He's nice. But I'm not gonna cry over him. Fuck it up.
That's okay. Ding dong, big bong.
The trash can got moved.
Not my trash can.
Well, probably because of the death. It's in the corner now.
Bedtime. Me, 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 me.
Oh
my god, Monokuma Theater, that's crazy. Guess how long we've been playing?
It's 12. Something.
It's 2.
Last time we checked the clock, it was 12.
Yeah, but like, guess how long I've been streaming?
Good morning, everyone!
4 hours and 16 minutes.
I was close.
We got... Oh, wait, no we don't. I guess we're headed to the dining hall. Oh, lame. I thought we got more free time.
No.
Yeah.
I want presents.
I don't have any more coins.
It's
always,
but okay.
Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya took it stormed off yesterday and it wasn't expecting that to come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
For serious?
I vote no. She's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet. Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem.
It is cold.
If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it!
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns a loose cannon. It's like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sport day or whatever.
What?
The fuck are you talking about? You gonna use her to tug of war or something, idiot?
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot.
You!
You're an idiot.
Damn
You're
you!
calling stupid. Oh, what's wrong, Cherry? You don't look so great. Oh, I'm just
Called
going
you
through a
an
little
idiot,
self-loathing.
actually.
Huh? Self-loathing? After Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up and I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out. And he even said I was someone who couldn't fight back. I hate how weak I am. I see, so Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How's it my fault?
Hey, come
I wasn't trying to be
on.
mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right?
He's gonna get his ass beat.
Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey,
Hey,
come
on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really
I
not
like
sure I can
eyeliner.
believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a
What?
man.
Huh?
Promise as a man.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there's one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Oh, yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make y'all cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. You don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. Sure.
Excuse me.
But
I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I'd be happy to help you out anytime. But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces.
Just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Next day, someone was stabbed again in my bathroom. I don't know why it's my bathroom, but it is.
No, this time it's the bed.
Sleeping next to a dead body. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two. We've never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better?
No, it's next to the bed, because you learn you kick in your sleep.
Who do you want to hang out with?
Celeste.
Celeste.
You're doing the thing again.
What thing?
You have to turn off your thing again.
You're a thing.
Well, my ears hurt.
Because my headset's not fully plugged in?
I don't know. It happens
Don't know.
randomly. Sometimes you talk really loud and it starts happening, so I don't know.
Anyway, Celeste is in the dining hall. And I don't have to look it up to know that she likes the rosebud.
Why do you know that?
There's a meme about it, and it's also very gothic. Some things are obvious. Like, do you know who the game goes to? Goes to Hifumi.
Nerd. Not nerd. Fanfic.
Yeah, should I hang out with Celeste sometime? Sure. See, I'm growing used to your deplorable face. This is another aspect of adaptation, I suppose. Fucking rude, first off, bitch. Spider, thinly viled insult. I'm supposed to tell Miss Celeste. Would you like to give her a present? Yes, definitely. Alright, where's the rose whip?
Why wouldn't she like the biscuit?
I mean, she might. I don't know. Think she'd like if I gave her a thong?
Probably not. We have two of those, though.
Interesting, the god heard my prayers and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Makoto, I'd like to share something with you. What is it? My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing?
Indeed.
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part of gambling is that there is power which can overwhelm any strategy.
Indeed.
That power is luck. Luck?
Actually...
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There's no in between. And that luck is built into every human being at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
Is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is luck is life. You see what I'm saying? You mean that's your perfect strategy? Correct. You see how it's programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. That's why I have never lost. So that's all there is to it. You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does that perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day. Without another word, Celeste quietly disappears. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a good idea for me. Her report hasn't updated. Maximum number of skill points has increased. Who do you want to hang out with now? Because you get 2 of these per day. You can hang out with the same person multiple times. You know that, right? Just in case you didn't.
I don't get all of them.
Okay, you can hang out with someone new. We have Toko, we have Kyoko, we have Hiro, we have Asahino or Sakura, Mondo or Chihiro, Fumi. Bitch is probably still in the goddamn library.
This is when we find out who's dead.
Yay!
We can check him out.
You wanna go
It's
see
either
if
that
he's
or we go check out the one bitch that I like.
What bitch?
The bossy one. Not bossy, but like cares about everyone and everyone thinks she's a man.
Sakura?
Yeah. I like her. Nice.
Hello?
I'm not gonna cry over her though.
Whoops. That's a nice
Your inner
book you got there. We got a coin! He's busy. He's lame. He probably won't be active until like the next day or something like this. Okay, where's Sakura? She's in the dining hall. Yeah.
Where's the little lady? Little lady. What?
What? Wait, I have to alt tab. Sakura. Danganronpa. I went to the wrong thing.
My nose is bleeding. I can see what you're looking at.
Yeah, we'll try not to.
Why?
Spoilers.
I can't fucking read that far.
I could still show shit.
Like?
Many things. Like if they have an execution, or if they die.
I can barely see color. Mainly just see pink right now. Well, okay.
God of War charm and fresh bindings.
Do we have any of
Either
those?
of those.
We're gonna find some.
The game is lagging. It does not like me alt tabbing.
Well, if we don't have anything to give her, why are you clicking on her?
So
you can still give her things that she likes instead of loves. Loves is just better.
What does she like?
A lot of different things.
She likes cats.
God
Give
of
her
War
charm. She's a bird. Give her the bird seed. Make her cry. She wants to be engaged. Give her a ring. She wants to wear a thong. Give her the thong. She's the hungry worm. Oh, it's hungry caterpillar.
She likes the rose intro. She likes this.
Wait, is
What? I'm looking everywhere for this. How did you know? Seeing Sakura so pleased. My post-training break is almost my most relaxing time of day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't out of, yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? Can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's all so that I can get stronger, after all. All I have to do is keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as his champion. That's one heck of a legend. Father was my master, and my every walking moment was my
hair's still wet.
learning to fight. Huh?
My hair's still wet.
As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalist. I was no match for them when I first began, of course, but before long, they were no match for me. I mean, you actually started beating people like that? So my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline and fusing them all together. I bet you don't know which one it is.
Martial
Yep.
Of course.
That's right, the most effective real-life fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to be just the best in competition. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
Well.
No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Till I can beat him,
Yeah, her
I'll
dad.
never become the strongest. Is someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about this another time if the opportunity presents itself. Sakura didn't make a sound as you left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human?
Is it a family member?
The only way to find out is keep talking to her, huh?
You fucker.
You will get attached, and you will cry.
You can't make me cry.
I won't make you. It will happen naturally.
I hate that you're just calm-faced over there.
I want to get something to eat. Now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to
Hey,
me!
Makoto, perfect timing. Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, damn
Come on,
it.
Makoto, you gotta be our witness. Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt!
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems.
You!
That's why you can't do what society asks of you. You walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
The fuck you say? Don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it. So what,
Damn
you're saying
you.
you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it!
I know I am.
You wanna
Okay,
fight?
then let's throw down. Prove what you got. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
Hey.
There's no bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside?
I see!
See, a simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it!
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit!
Goddamn straight.
You gonna be naked with men?
Woo, naked man! Are you guys really gonna go through with
Stop
this?
fucking
Shit,
around.
yeah.
You!
It'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are all exception with all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Now let's make things interesting. We don't want to win without a challenge, right?
You son
We're
of
gonna
a
battle
bitch!
with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous!
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What, you afraid? You're gonna regret
Stop
this.
fucking around!
Shut
You
up.
just want
and
to
let's
see
do
him
this.
shirtless?
Hey, Mondo,
What, asshole?
you can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
It's ramen in it.
Are they
You just
okay?
sitting there?
I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel
Isn't that
kinda cold.
hypothermia or something?
Yeah, probably.
Probably not good.
Hey, you guys, I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
Yeah, just can't win. Ding dong, bing bong!
Bing bong.
We love ding dong, bing
Ding
bong.
Soon, okay.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime and we call it a tie.
in a true competition. There's no such thing as a tie. You
Why is his
win
hair getting longer?
or you lose.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on.
Sword fight.
I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Gates of hell.
Is he
That's not a
wearing
good place to push
underwear?
someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? You better crawl on your back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me, down to your knees. I'll show you where to do it.
Is the dude
Big
gonna
talk from someone
die?
whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. Okay, well, good night then. Really hope this you don't overdo it, but I'm sure to the death. No, surely they wouldn't go that far. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. Ding dong bing bong. We love ding dong bing bong.
He's not gonna be there. Is
Good
he?
morning.
Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taco survived. Worried about the two of them? I heard they're dining hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the?
Yo!
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning.
They left and went and murdered people.
They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
Feels gross. Hell no. Feels great. More like it. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond.
You hear me?
They fucked in that song. Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that
What you
right?
just said, bro? That was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a
They
No, bro, you
compared it.
mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit?
Got it!
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is we both took part in it together. That's completely different from how you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men
You
seems
lost.
very simplistic. Nothing like what it's like used to with girls. Yeah, for real. Although at breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mono and Taco's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience.
No death?
No death. So what should I do for today? Ding dong. Who could that be? When I'm gonna visit, I open the door and someone forced their way in. Oh, hello.
Pervert!
Toko, what's the matter?
What's
Why are
your
you
problem?
surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. You're knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I was just wondering what's going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go? Well, the library. Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then go to the library. Okay, I got it, the library. Jeez, why so pushy?
She going with you, or is it just you?
Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Surprisingly, Byakuya is there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here.
She has a crush on him.
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
What?
Stop being so loud.
That sounded like Cat Noir. That's all I can think of now.
Talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so
Sophia,
bad.
what the fuck are you doing?
Like, just close your eyes and think of Cat
Can't.
Noir. It's
I don't want
hilarious.
to interrupt him.
That's kind of
If
crazy.
you close your eyes, it does not sound like an innocent conversation.
He seems to be really focused on the book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back there? I even hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, I'm Byakuya. Remember how you said don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman dominated by strong men? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And go take a bath. You smell.
Don't make
me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay.
She kill someone?
He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far, he must be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being.
She has a crush on him.
Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well, no, I don't really know. That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love, because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day where you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye.
Gonna kill someone.
Young love. What? Who would have ever guessed she would go that far for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. You're gonna love him because he's in all 3 games. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now.
Talking about the bear or the nerd?
Bear.
It's like, I don't want to love the nerd.
There's still some time left in the day. What to do? Who do you want to hang out with?
I guess the girl we were just with.
Toko?
Yeah.
She's in her room. Yep. Okay.
Hey.
Hello. No way, Sayaka's room.
We can't open. Oh, you're looking at your thing. It seemed like you couldn't open the door. dark are you? Not that dark. Hello, sniffing. You licking. Oh, you're licking the bed. Does it taste good? Is it gross? You're licking faster, so I'm gonna assume it tastes good. You want some soap? You can clean your bed with some soap and your tongue.
17.
Babe, look at your dog. Licking. Oh, she stopped. You looked at her. It's frozen.
It's frozen for me too, don't worry about it.
They have doorbells?
Yeah.
Nice.
Somebody else anyway. Someone pleasant appearance to another. Should I hang out with Taco when she's acting like this? Toko, not Taco. I was perfectly happy spending time by myself, but I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit.
Do you still have a comb?
Over here.
Just bring me it.
But
are you reading something, or are you?
I'm finding the thing I was looking on the thing, but it keeps fucking.
Danganronpa wiki.
Yeah.
That's how you find weird shit.
Don't be fucking looking shit up.
I didn't. I was talking about all wikis, but okay.
It's literally called Danganronpa Wiki.
Oh. That was just a lucky guess.
Can't forget this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. She's just standing there.
She just didn't invite you in the room. You're just stuck out here.
Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko. What, you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? What do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? So if we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What'd you say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt. What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me, even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know what they call me, the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure, you won all kinds of literary prizes and stuff. Tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what a genre specialty is. If you really want to convince your crap, you should at least know that. Do you remember?
Romance, right?
It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew. Your biggest success was Still Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of the world's hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Toko ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? I unlocked the skill vocabulary.
Just sneak in her room. We have another one. And another one.
No, it's nighttime.
Yay!
Why yay?
So fucking tired of talking to people.
That means we're one day closer for someone dying.
You fucker. How you gotta ruin all the good parts?
Oh, we're gathering somewhere.
So someone died.
I think it's in the gym. That's what they said. Oh, hey, Kyoko.
I'm assuming Nerd Girl killed him.
Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now? Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right? Can't imagine it's going to be good news, and it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going on ahead. I was really expecting you to tell me where the fuck to go, because I was not actually paying attention. But I'm going to guess the gym. Because it's usually the gym.
Can't you see on the maps where everyone is?
I mean, yeah, but only people I can interact with. And once I go into the gym, I'm assuming I can't interact with anyone. Okay, yeah, it's the gym. No one's ever in here unless it's the gym. Unless you wanted to talk to him. Asking us to gather all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want? Indeed, he might await us this time. Things keep getting interesting, that's for certain. How's that funny? Can you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which one of us is actually messed up? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in the blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police or whatever would come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems like there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
What?
The police suck. On the contrary, the mastermind may be just powerful to take control of even the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but... And don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some
about last
occult
night. I was
mystery.
near the main hall just staring off into space when all of a sudden I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what?
Just
Sound
playing
that...
with the toy.
I don't really know what it is. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know.
Yoga?
Had to describe it.
Could it be?
What is she doing?
I was trying to potty in the kitchen.
It's like a construction site, I guess? A construction site.
Serious?
I mean, I could just making that up. I just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean and that head of yours. Say, what? What you talking about, Togo? Togo, sit.
He's trying to be smelly.
Once my phone dies, we're probably getting off.
What?
It's at 7%. But to be
You
fair,
want a
it's at
charger?
like 10% for the past minutes.
You want a phone charger?
No.
No?
Sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Maybe a machine gun. That kind of sounds like construction in a way. What are you talking about?
What?
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I'm fully puckered. It's a secret, little secret.
And?
Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why'd you call us all here?
Say what?
What are you doing? Go. Beer on the old bush. Do you ever ready to get me to the point, huh?
You
Well, for that, you mind if I vent a little? Low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably become one of these ho-hum, boring, old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today,
Next Blacken hasn't
I'm
shown up yet,
feeling
and I'm
whack.
getting bored.
Hey.
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some meant thing trying to drive us all to murder?
Damn it!
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore.
Got it!
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's not very big talk. Do your best to try to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
Call your history.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monica spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. Quickly snatched the envelope with the name written on it. Nervously pulled out what was written inside. My entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed till he was in 5th grade. What? How? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours if someone doesn't become blackened by then.
The dog just went potty.
Bitch. Maybe I'll roll
Look
into a
at
crowded
herself.
intersection in a van, stabbed with loudspeakers, and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it. They're all plenty and present. Trust me, none of you want me to reveal
But
that
they
stuff
just
yet.
show them. You show them, then.
It's definitely something I'd rather
nothing
not
they
people
have
know,
on there.
but we never kill someone over something like that. What'd you say?
Count on it!
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone over this kind of thing.
This is...
Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still way connected to the outside? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That really sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed, fare not well.
Everyone's
Almost
gonna know you're
convincing
pissing the bed.
For depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma recited into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first. Maybe we just dodged a bullet on this one. And yeah, having the secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea.
hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we don't do that, then our motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen!
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me,
Neither do I. Not because it's unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay, just a little bit.
Come on.
That's how her mom died.
As I said.
Here we go. Hey!
I said I don't want to talk about a human bag of lard.
Say what?
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm
Sorry, I don't
sorry.
really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
So,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody's about to kill anyone over it. Hope you're right. A secret's so bad that you kill someone to keep
Hi,
it.
girl's gonna murder everyone.
Who?
The one that's crying over everything.
Oh, nobody got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk.
You hear me?
Each of us have 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't gonna be fun, but it's not like we're all gonna die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it makes you kind of worry even more. Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but ding dong bing bong, you know. The casual. The usual.
It's already dead, aren't they?
This is a school as such. It
So
is
it's
open
shaped so
soon.
what
The
it-
doors
with
to
the
the dining
paper.
hall. Okay then.
Just in the gym.
Sweet
What happened to Nerd?
Let's call it a day.
Of course.
I mean, nerd. He was literally talking earlier.
Well, I remember him talking.
We need to prepare for tomorrow. Left things I just couldn't shake, but we
Where
all
is
things
he?
as were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms.
He's not there.
He was there.
He isn't there.
Secrets or memories you still want to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spending didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill for stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. Maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why without too much of a struggle. Geez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today.
Don't break into his room.
I fell asleep. What I didn't know is that a tragedy was taking place.
I don't want to watch it.
It's a gun.
Oh my goodness. You cute.
Good morning.
Good morning!
What the fuck?
Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint.
Yep.
Wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. As long as I'm here, I figured let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you shouldn't be acting this way back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates. What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue like someone's on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and for you to find out. Good luck. Something happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Hey, yo. Monokuma gave you some inside information. Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Byakuya. You're the only ones here. Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to something Monokuma mentioned.
Perhaps.
It can be it hasn't happened again. Murder. After hearing what Monokuma has to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. Took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
Can't be. That stuff is just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Or just someone else's value based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do to me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is we find out what happened.
That's
Got
fine.
dropped too many times as a kid.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot.
See, I was right.
Where do you want to look first? We got all these rooms, all these rooms, all these rooms, all these rooms.
The gym? Or where were we?
We're in the dining hall.
So wouldn't we want to check the rooms? Or the bathrooms?
The bathrooms?
Yeah. Locker room bit, you know?
The bathhouse?
What do you mean? Yeah. That type of stuff?
Or the locker room?
Either.
I don't know. You might be specific.
I said their bedrooms. I said locker room, bathroom.
Huh? The door's open, but they aren't supposed to be locked? Ding dong, ding dong.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors.
Investigation?
It's all clear
Just as
now.
I thought.
I see.
Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. In the locker rooms, they're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Suspicious. Seems nobody searched the locker room. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering, as if only talking to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound.
Pervert.
He's like, anyone naked? That's what he wanted.
Yeah. Oh.
What? I don't know how long it took me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. Yeah? But as soon as I did,
It's in both rooms.
a wild, almost criminal scream escaped my mouth.
Almost female.
Who do you think's Demurua?
The girl.
What girl?
The one that has a crush on the other idiot.
I tried to suppress the scream, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand,
The thing she said.
Very
most
strange.
unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
But he also
I see.
wanted to check the girls' room first, so
Well,
it could
Chihiro's
be him
first had
too.
been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you
How'd
agree?
she die?
They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre from any other day amateur to have committed it. Unlike Byakuya, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What?
So it's you.
Mine was swimming. It was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. Before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming did something. Ding dong, bing bong.
How did she die? You still haven't explained that to
A
me.
body has been
It's almost like the
discovered.
investigation hasn't started yet. The thing you're
I
supposed
meant
to
like, because there's blood coming from her crotch
You
area.
may use however
So I was
you
asking,
like.
was it from her mouth? Was it from her
You'll
chest?
find out, won't you?
What?
Fucking.
So you're a conscious during circus, you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement placed to let everyone know. I imagine so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement that Chihiro really is
Naturally.
dead. Yes.
He's like natural. There
There's
might
people
be in there.
I have to take the mop to it.
Calm down, the paper towels.
Huh? Oh, what? Where'd you find that? Okay, I clean it up in a minute. I have to get to save point. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time passed at all. It's like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man.
What the
fuck
You want to
is
be
this?
strong. What? One of them big arms.
It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up.
Aren't you dead?
For now, pay attention to the wall. There's a word written there.
Bloodlust.
Bloodlust is written on the wall.
So,
I think it has any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, the thing about writing bloodlust in blood doesn't it sound kind of familiar? Murderous fiend who kills again using the same bizarre scene of crime. The word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. Like a ghost attacking suddenly and then slipping away before the police can catch him. That was a conversation at the beginning where they thought a masked serial killer was trapping them there. Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks are famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of normal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
And this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style.
That's some nice handwriting.
Perhaps the work of the real Genocide Jack. Real? Are you saying the real Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. Going so far to write bloodless in the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity. Can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko. You know, I was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko's last year alive, now she was just standing there. She fainted. She did not sound good. Toko. Hannah rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remember what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh.
So she is chemophobic. I imagine she does not watch many horror films then. She isn't a violation of the rules, right?
That's if she wasn't lying.
Passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. Ah, so she didn't faint on purpose.
On her period?
Gotcha.
Just a second.
Your own blood doesn't usually trigger that, unless it's not supposed to happen.
Oh.
Although it probably still doesn't feel good. It probably makes her queasy.
Extra nauseous on your period?
Yeah, Toko suddenly shot awake, as if she literally jumped up from where she was lying. Such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance when she did. One time flat, she was just standing up, ignoring the physical
I've seen so much fan art of just this chick.
Her emotions were totally haphazardous. Sorry about that. I was just totally shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine. Yeah. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front, back, a top, ending, and the bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well...
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see!
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. Might be best if we take her back to the room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but can someone help me? You need help, I don't mind. Taka, can you help me? Huh? She totally ignored me. Very well, you take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. And I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a sec, rushing into an investigation. The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me
There is no
repeat
question that
myself.
Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course!
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing, it's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Then it happened again, is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate? Why, does that freak you out? You got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray out to mine if you want.
What does the poster say?
Yawn? I don't know.
I was asking because it looks like written on.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? You sure did, chum.
The Monokuma
I'm going to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya
So please do your
later.
very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way!
Do we really got to do another investigation? Examining the corpse of another one of our friends, having to suspect all of our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
Oh,
I hate it too.
Help me!
Had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon.
What?
What? Do you want to die?
Such
Fine, then go off and die
ignorance.
somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
A dead body is an object.
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some India.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth to what Byakuya said. Kyoko,
Because...
if we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, it's our own lives are forfeit. If Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is someone the one who killed Chihiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something more, victims can
You're
start
doing the
piling
thing
up.
again.
What?
Check your mic before you do it.
My mic's fine.
Did you check it?
Yes.
No.
Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually...
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would all be over, right?
So
In
then,
that case, why not limit it to one person?
Hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. This one would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment
Farewell for
is
now. I'll catch you
waiting
guys at
for
the class
you.
trial. Can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. Which is
Interesting.
definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a
You
bitch!
need to shut the fuck up.
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
There is nothing to be
We have no
done.
time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation tout suit. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that
we
okay?
will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice.
Okey pokey
First of all,
body.
You better check the Monokuba file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Nice. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second, huh? Do you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course, life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So what do you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during the investigation, huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No,
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like we'll be working with Byakuya on this one. And we will save and leave it there.
Oh, we're getting off?
It is 3 a.m. I have not eaten. And I'm sleepy. And my phone's about to die.
I'm wide awake.